Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello, stream. Okay. That just happened. What's up? Okay. We have a big tournament today. This is the biggest Kirby Air Ride tournament ever. I just straight up ever. I don't think we've had a tournament this big. So that's exciting. Alrighty, maybe I should have been better prepared. I need to actually open my things. But alright. Alright. So first up in this stream is Dwarf Mike versus Piccolo. And this is gonna be pretty spicy. Piccolo. Well, I'm not gonna say anything yet. I'll wait for the match to start as a starting talk point. Maybe through a slower game or something. Who's to say? Anyways, why am I'm trying to find okay. I'm like opening everything last second. And I am kind of like experimenting with things. I think I'm gonna go ahead and a little bit of that in hopes that it fixes something. Let's go, indeed. The hype vegan support. I have a feeling I should go on the intermission screen. Do. Yes, indeed. Good luck to everyone in this tournament. I feel like there's a lot of exciting outcomes that are very possible to happen. Where's the code? Alrighty. One thing I'm a little worried about is audio. Let's hope that the audio doesn't double up. It's an easy fix. If it does, I'll just only be able to listen to one audio. How'd it do? I hope this dark screen goes away. But anyways, here we are. Let's go ahead. Okay, I think Carfin just exploded. I can attest to that. Mine also exploded. What is going on? And we're on this awesome screen, and then Yeah, okay. It's not gonna be on backside, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this dwarf mic doesn't have a backside, so we're going to be playing on hackpack. No, no. You gotta unpart me. What do you mean the hashes do not match? What? I've never gotten this error before. Oh boy. Should have love a start to a stream that begins with technical difficulties. Oh wait. Are we back? Oh, it's real. Alrighty. It is real. Let's go ahead. Not that. Oh no. Okay. So I believe this one's P1, and the other one should be P2. It's already there. Or it isn't because Alright, everything is already set up. I can already hear that the audio sounds really awkward. I'm gonna give it a little bit, and then... Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a little bit happening. I'm gonna focus on the game. So P1's Piccolo. Okay, they're starting. That's fine. I'm just a little unprepared right now, but here we go. In round 1, we have Piccolo versus Dwarf Mike. And these are two new no, not new. Saying old Greg is new is just Harris. Old. Sorry, I'm a little like confused right now. Okay, saying that Dwarf Mike is an old player is new player is very wrong. Dwarf Mike's been around for a long time. You probably recognize even just the name from old tournaments or from tournaments in the past. Old Greg tends to stream them. And we have got some early aggression here. Piccolo getting some Gordos by Dwarf Mike. Piccolo might return the favor. Ooh, okay. Tries to catch Dwarf Mike hopping on a shadow, but it's just a little too late. And Dwarf Mike had a quick escape with that charge tank. So... Alrighty. Looks like Piccolo might want to go for a little more aggression. Piccolo does not want to forgive Dwarf Mike for that a little early aggression we do. I'm gonna finally have the names. Oh, that's not sweet. Okay. Oh, you can barely see the name on the yellow. I think it might be yellow. I really should have set this up before. but what can you do? Alrighty. Finally we are set up, and now I can actually like pay closer attention to the match. Okay, so alright, we got some plasma action. Got some, I think Piccolo did some damage to Dwarf Mike. Wasn't? Oh yeah, Dwarf Mike's low. If you look at Dwarf Mike had a. Well, yeah, I'm kind of. Dwarf Mike's very low. One hit. Oh, okay, that was too weak of a hit to actually cause anything. Okay.
Hello, awesome.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry about that. My cat vomited all over under my desk.
That's all good. Alright, so currently they actually started just now. I am still kind of scrambling right now.
Understandable. I see we got Piccolo Jr. on the left and Dwarf Mike on the right.
Yep, I can get you a more up-to-date stream in just a little bit if I just remember things.
Of course, of course.
But, if you can take over commentary for a little bit while
Yeah, of course. So I see that Piccolo's picking up a lot of hearts on that wagon. Dwarf Mike is not in a good position right now, but he's doing a little switcheroo. Switching over to Rocket Star. Okay. Nice some bulk plays. Got shot by a level 5 plasma. And a mic. Oof. Hopefully it's not too late. Not too delayed. It's probably like a 5-second delay for me, right? On through YouTube.
Alright.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now we got that real time.
Alrighty. So yeah, Dwarf Mike rocking out that rocket.
Beautiful. I actually am very excited to see how this match would play out. I've been seeing Piccolo Jr. doing a lot of pings for ranks and net plays. And then we got Dwarf Mike, a long-time commentator, long-time friend. Ooh.
Indeed.
Little Dimension Gaming on the left.
Piccolo has the recent grind, but Dwarf Mike does have the more long-time kind of like knowledge of the game, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Definitely has the experience, the knowledge, and the commentary skills.
I'm seeing a lot of aggression from both players. I mean, they really want to fight.
I'm seeing a lot of top speeds.
That glide over
A lot of defenses too.
Very dangerous for Dwarf Mike. You're very vulnerable while you have a cannon. Okay, Dwarf Mike not doing much damage.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't really gonna be able to shake that wagon.
What are you feeling? A race here?
I can't really say. I guess since Dwarf Mike's not doing much damage, it makes sense to say a race. Neither really is Piccolo.
Seeing a lot of weight, a lot of defense. Single race. Okay, makes sense. Nebula belt.
Nebula belt, huge advantage for Rocket. It's kind of like, I always joke about it saying it's like Drag Race 5. Benefits vehicles like Rocket. This turn, however, can be a bit rough. However, Rocket has a very powerful slipstream, so even if Piccolo gets ahead... Oh, Piccolo gets ahead. This is gonna.
That's a good wheel. The game changer.
Because the wheel does not provide a slipstream for Rocket to take advantage of.
And there it is. First place for Piccolo. Beautiful match.
Yeah, that single race is looking real close, but ooh, that wheel pickup just solidified Piccolo the victory. It looks like Piccolo really wanted to kill too. His work mic was really low.
Yeah, he really was. Piccolo was not pulling back.
Uh-uh.
He wants the prize money. He is locked in.
For sure.
This is best of 3 right now, right?
I think. Is it just first to 2? Not both. Alright, we're off to round 2.
Beautiful map, by the way. I do believe Taco was the person behind this one, correct?
This is the regular hack deck actually.
Oh, okay.
Dwarf Mike didn't have backside, and I feel like waiting.
Double bombed.
Ooh, so Piccolo's gonna mess up getting that shadow, which is gonna give it to Dwarf Mike.
Yeah. I'm surprised Dwarf Mike isn't going for that kill.
Maybe just respecting it.
I respect that a lot. Overgore.
Oh, Piccolo
there it is. Yeah.
Dwarf Mike denies Piccolo the vehicle. I'm gonna force Piccolo back into that compact. This is gonna give Dwarf Mike a big advantage. Shadow is a very strong vehicle.
It really is. Seeing a lot of offense, boost, glide, defense.
I guess a little quirk with Shadow, which Dwarf Mike is kind of pulling off right now, is that Shadow has a lot of offense, so it can kill other machines really easily, so it will make Dwarf Mike have an even easier time denying Piccolo machines.
It's like Dwarf Mike is trying to kill that Rex wheeler. Interesting strat.
Like
I am seeing a lot of offenses.
Dwarf Mike was committing to some vehicle kills, but kind of backed down on that. However, definitely the biggest downside of Shadow is how fragile it is.
Yep. We might witness how glassy it is right now.
However,
there it. One.
Compact is also. Yeah, half health for a single plasma level 3. Dwarf Mike gets this shot. Okay, it's actually just gonna throw for a level 5. Piccolo's gonna easily dodge it.
I do believe Piccolo has been picking up some more patches. Especially when Dwarf Mike was trying to take down the Rex Willy. You see a lot of speed, really. I feel like I've seen a lot of offense.
I feel like Piccolo is like Piccolo's going 22, and it's like about as fast as Dwarf Mike's going, but on compact.
That's a nice little top speed.
However, I mean, like, if Dwarf Mike ever so slightly sneezes on Piccolo, they're done for.
Holding on to that Gordo is an interesting strat. Look at that double offense. I do feel like a DD's coming.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. You got lots of boost, offense, defense. I guess Piccolo just got some nice speed pickups.
Oh!
Oh, Piccolo almost gets...
See some combat? Oh, that's a nice placement. Whether intentional or not, that was a good one.
The speed advantage from Piccolo was really noticeable there. Dwarf Mike really couldn't catch up.
Warp Star? Will he make the change? No, he won't. Okay, interesting.
Probably can't because of the panic spin. Okay, Piccolo.
Okay,
oh, no.
One more hit. One more hit. Dwarf Mike's in a awkward situation right now.
Oh no, just backs out in the last second. Dwarf Mike's
tased it.
Fly to get away. Oh,
Quick panic.
was very close to punishing that cannon pickup. You never want to pick up a cannon while running away.
Will we see the funny?
Will they commit to it?
Oh, so top speed up there. Did Piccolo see that? I don't think he did.
Piccolo taking their time in electric plunge. Really picking up a lot of stats that spawn there.
Good spawns.
That is a time where you want to be at electric plunge. Piccolo's gonna go for top speed. Okay, it's finally gonna even out the
really?
machines.
Gonna grab a Warp Star and a Glizzy.
The Piccolo is a lot more top speed than Dwarf Mike, so now that Piccolo is an actual vehicle, his advantage is just gonna become even bigger. However, I still do feel DD. Oh, Dwarf Mike misses.
The one commentator is too quiet.
Uh-oh. That might be me, actually.
Potentially, yeah. I guess we did start a little abruptly. Hi, I'm Fun Guy. I'm co-commentating with Awesome.
And I am Awesome. I assume I'm the quiet one. I can turn up my mic if that helps.
Maximum tomato, nice.
Anyways, bad timing there, but yeah, Dwarf Mike just kind of missed their quick spin, and Piccolo got the kill.
The Dino Blade has appeared. Aim for its head.
That bird that I hate.
Cheep, cheep.
Oh, we got another instance of a funny. We have a Hydra piece.
Lovely. 15 seconds left.
Oh,
I don't want to do a commentate. Double warp.
If I were Dwarf Mike, I would get on that rocket. Gambling for a drag race is like vital right now.
I think this definitely is DD.
Being at this big of a stat advantage right now, DD would be a rough win right now. With Warp Star,
DD.
Yeah, oof. This is gonna be rough for
Double
Dwarf
warp.
Mike because Warp is a very hard vehicle to take advantage of for combat. It's got a lot of tank to it.
Oh, not unless you go to Eep.
Okay. Dwarf Mike probably wants to go for a tiebreaker in this situation, so probably gonna see Dwarf Mike go dodge, pick up items they don't want Piccolo to get.
That definitely would be wise. Try to survive for the extra minute. And then on a tie. Oh, I think I saw Mike, didn't I? Oh, I did not.
Dwarf Mike, it's debatable to pick up panic spins because it's like you don't want your opponent to get it, but you're also vulnerable. Yeah,
there it is.
Gonna get a nasty gourd.
Mm-hmm.
And that
was a good one, Piccolo.
That kind of just locks in Piccolo's victory, really.
Now we just got bob and... Okay.
Yeah, and that's second.
I was going to say bob and weave. Bob and weave, boy. Grit those teeth.
And
okay.
Forfeiting.
That's valid. That's valid. So I do believe Piccolo Jr. takes this match, correct?
Yep, these are best of threes.
Beautiful. Oh, did you want me to put my little commentator Kirby with your booth?
Oh, not sure we can do that. Alrighty, but that is game one.
I just got a message from... All right.
Those are some good matches. It was a clean 2-0 from Piccolo, but I liked seeing the mutual aggression happening.
Mm-hmm. I think both players did a fantastic job.
Yeah,
especially
it really
Piccolo. I do believe Piccolo's
just Piccolo had some good combat, and I will say got pretty lucky on that Nebula build.
Mm-hmm. This was his Piccolo's first tournament, correct? Or this is?
I'm not sure. It probably is though.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
Well, GG's Piccolo.
GG's Piccolo, bringing in a strong start.
Absolutely. All eyes are on you, kiddo. You know who I really wish was in this this tournament, but unfortunately couldn't join?
Oh, I know you're gonna say Nox.
Nox. Absolutely.
It's a tragedy.
It truly is.
We hope to see Nox next tournament though.
Interesting. Is support currently live right now?
I don't think support is streaming right now.
because I see them in the commentary booth.
Alright, do you have your link to set this up? Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, sure. Just as long as I have it. Right. I forgot. I am not streaming my screen, actually. I'm doxing myself to you. The password is formula. I believe so, yes. At the very least until the game that gets Joe Pesky playing. If this is like a lot of the other tournaments, generally they wait for each round until moving on to the next one. Alright, I just gotta grab this. Whoa. Oh man. Yes. Why is there a border around your Kirby? Yeah. My OBS set up wrong. There's like your desktop's behind it or something. Ah, there we go. And why is your arm cut off? Yeah. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, now your head's cut off. Oh, okay. There's still a border at the top. Wait a second. I guess I could. Something. Oh man. Is it Alt? Okay. Alright. Now it's gone. And I gotta add a Discord capture. Okay.
I really don't know here, actually.
Whoa, wasn't that match insane? A lot of people saying my commentary is quiet. I'll try turning up my mic more. I have it maxed out on OBS, but I don't have like my mic is a little gain control. I'll just keep on turning it up.
What kind of mic you got?
It's some like random. It's a fee find mic. I don't know any mod or anything.
Right. I got myself a Blue Yeti mic.
That's a classic.
Yeah, had it for a couple of years. Still going strong. It has its glitches here and there, but hey.
Neato.
Oh!
You know, I'm really not sure what to do while waiting.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
Just like it's kind of a little boring moment.
A little boring moment.
We just had like
Little
we just had like a whoa hype game going on. And it was just like, you know, just we got some nothing. And what really doesn't help is that like this game like started early, so then like not everyone will want to start early.
Right. Very curious on what's going on the other commentary booth. I don't know if you saw it, but somebody came back.
I know, just like what? Where did old Greg come from? And that's just.
And funk out. That'd be great.
And literally.
Did you turn me down a little bit?
I did.
Okay.
I can like pay attention to the audio balancing, like.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay.
My PC did a thing. We good?
Yep. We are so back.
We are so back.
For real.
For real this time, though.
I really wish there was just like something I could show, something just like. I just realized the board. There's still a little board here. Let me crop that out.
You share some knowledge.
Share some knowledge.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that?
So Piccolo's the one who's currently winning against Dwarf Mike, so that was a good match. Who will he be versing against next? Let me see the
Alright, after this, looking at the brackets. I need to find them first. Piccolo will be fighting Renim G.
Renim. Okay. I don't know too much about Renim.
I don't know anything either.
Looks like Kill Dragon went against Slow Dancer. Might be versing against Jerry. That's exciting. I think I might be seeing a match today with Piccolo Jr. versus Jerry.
Yeah, that's very likely to happen.
True. I don't know too much about Renim.
I don't think about Renim. I've seen Kill Dragon around a little, but Jerry is also a strong player. And well, I mean, that's just from my knowledge. For all I know, Kill Dragon is cracked.
True. That's the exciting thing about this community.
You just don't know what could
It's
happen.
not always facts. It's not always about being on the top leaderboard. It's about how good you can play.
Indeed. Also, matchups could just go crazy. You never know when someone's playstyle could just completely counter someone else's.
RNG as well, big factor. A lot of players lost because of RNG.
Sometimes you just get complete luck of the draw.
Sometimes the formula got smiled out on you.
Plus the thin early game formula. Secret Chamber all patches.
Desync. Crashing.
Oh yeah, crash. The game crashes like right when you're losing or something. It just saves you. Definitely some exciting matches upcoming. Or coming up. Ooh, Alondite. Alondite is the champion of the previous Noob Haven.
So we got a returning champion.
Now, they have not been playing like at all lately, but they are in this tournament. I do believe Alondite would do well, though.
Oh yeah, definitely top 5 players for sure.
Definitely has a lot of competition, though.
Got Joe Pesky, AY, Jerry, Serpent Boy, Goxie,
Don't forget Ethan,
Ethan.
Zoa, and even like Piccolo, Beto.
Even JTL.
I could see JTL pop off.
I can absolutely see that.
They're a newer player, but they're also one of like there's like a lot of newer players that have appeared, and they've been on the grind. They really went for the leaderboard pick to get a better seed. So they've been playing a lot.
Bing, 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 bing. You have any music playing in the background of your stream?
I don't.
I would highly suggest it. Have a little
Or I don't think I do.
little too.
There's some BG music playing, but I don't even hear it. I don't even know what it is. If I go to my stream and I even hear it.
Oh,
There's something there, I think. Sounds pretty quiet though. Maybe I'll just crank it up a tad bit.
sure. You're using our chat. What's up, Dirk?
Hello, Dirk. We have a lot of rounds finishing up.
Looks like Dwarf, Mike, and Piccolo are still in the net play. Have you guys ever considered like pulling in like the players and interviewing them? Like, hey man, how'd you feel? You excited? No? How'd you think you do? X, Y, and Z. I think the audience
Like
would
it's
love
just
that.
like a post-game interview.
Yeah, I think those are really cool. I think people would really appreciate things like that.
That does sound like a fun idea.
I am Luce's bracket and proud today. What's up, Sailor Chi Moon?
Yo, well, welcome to Losers Bracket. I stand strong.
The chance to get their place.
Never think you're out of it just because you're in Losers Bracket.
Like Dylan won that round. He's going to be against Krabby.
Sorry, what was that? You like
Waiting
really got quiet?
Oh, did I? I don't know what's up with my mic today. Of course, out of all days, today's the day it's gonna act up.
What were you saying then?
I was saying that it looks like Dylan won their match against Totem Sound. It will be against Get Krabby on the round 2. Got Piccolo and Renan, Lilith, Gary Killdragon, Orange Peels. Still waiting on match against Omega and Appetite Supernova. Judgment Sammy. Last name. Meadow Kirby. Meadow Kirby still hasn't started. Interesting. I do believe not Greg. Support was interested in streaming that. Could be wrong. I'm going to jump in on the other call with support just to touch base with him, if that's cool.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Hello. Chat. Brief time being alone now. Can't hold us back now. That was so much fun. Excited for the next round. Awesome. I'm glad you're having fun. And hey, even if you get kicked out, this tournament's gonna pretty much last for the rest of the day, so you can still get some Kirby Air content if you want. Oh, Serpent. Hello. Big fan. Thank you. You know, I'm also... I consider that I'm a Serpent fan.
Miss me?
Oh, shoot. What's up, Taco?
Nothing much. Alright, what we got?
We got a intermission period of some kind.
Alright, sick.
Damn.
Alright, let me... Are we doing the full 9, like the tube shit, or...
Sorry, what was that?
Are you doing the whole, like, Kirby setup, or...
Yes. I currently
Alright.
have fungus right now.
Alright, let me set mine's up.
If you check the chat for commentary booth, you can join it.
Alright, cool. Start virtual camera. Journey planning.
Being screamed at to check DRC's DMs, and AY doesn't want me to check the DMs.
You know,
Hey, he doesn't want you to check the DMs?
You check out the chat.
And where is it? Where's the link for the...
It's in the commentary booth, the VC chat.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I guess I'll just hide fungi for now. Vanished into the shower room. Taco
Alright,
not
I'm in.
sharing.
Great.
What does that mean?
Huh?
Oh, just the chat. You know, when you're streaming, you gotta read chat.
I'm in it.
Alright, let me go ahead and add you. Whoa.
Bam!
Why do you look so blurry?
Maybe if I go like...
There you
Here we go.
go. Alrighty. We are so back while waiting for this match to happen. little bit of time. Dude, I've been told to turn up my mic by like 100 different sources. It's almost at peak at this point. I did check DRC's
You like that?
DMs. Probably is worth a shot to add some noise cancellation. Now, from my experience, noise cancellation likes to cut out my own voice, but what's hearing something and not trying it? Alrighty, we are back with some noise suppression from the mic.
Ooh, we're all noised up. Let's do it.
Oh shoot, I gotta mute you in here. Okay, I just need to hear what I sound like. Because I don't want to like be commentating and like my voice gets cut off every 3 seconds. I don't think the noise suppression is killing my voice, so I believe I will just kind of leave it on.
Alright, cool. Here. Go back.
That's good. Alrighty.
That's the one I missed. I was literally like on my drive back from home, like from work, and I was like, oh my god, I was like, oh! I was like, I need to be back! Ah.
Yeah, Piccolo and Dorpike are very eager to start their games. I was like, kind of just scrambling at the start of their first match.
Gotcha.
I do have my mic pretty close to my mouth. I think it's definitely more of a me problem. I'm just like not too great at speaking.
Could be like that.
Yeah.
That's why we got commentating, you know, that way we practice those public speaking skills.
Yeah. Yeah, when I took speech, it was a point where everything was online and I didn't do any speeches, so...
Man, there was this one time when it wasn't a speech class. I think it was a communications, and it was basically like a speech class and stuff like that. And what had happened was that there was this one time where we was playing a game, and it was basically like Pictionary, where you have to like, you know, act out the scene, or like, you know, act out the word. And, you know, there is like hiking or like eating or, whatever, playing basketball. My word was pudding. And for whatever reason, I just thought I saw the ing of pudding and I was just like, what is pudding? Is this a verb? What here? And this entire time, the class is looking at me like, Taco, what do you mean you don't know what pudding is? What? It's pudding, and it's like, I don't know what pudding is. What is pudding? How do you put? And then to the point that my professor took me out the classroom and he was like, Taco, read this word. Okay, it's pudding. What is pudding? Oh, I knew what pudding is.
Yeah, that definitely happens. Just like you just see something, you know exactly what it is, but just like for some reason in that moment you're like, what? So what is that? What is that thing?
Real.
Anyways, we're in an intermission anyways. I'm gonna take a tad break. Feel free to entertain the stream.
Yo, let's go. Let's see what we got. We got Mr. Joe Pesky here. My two goats. You're the goat yourself, the gourd father. I cannot wait for the tutorial to properly gourd. I want to be gourding all over the place. Let's see. Let's take a look at this bracket. we are just waiting for round 1. A lot of the matches are not going to be streamed. Some are, some aren't. But really, round 2 is where things kick off. So that's why there's just multiple streams right now set up. And can you put on some Subway Surfers to help me with focusing? Is my voice not entertaining enough? I could provide some factual information. I'm actually be looking at this bracket. Wow, this thing is spicy. Yeah. May be a while before the Guard tutorial. I'm currently working on a video of The Last Bit of Us multiplayer. Oh, Last of Us multiplayer. I'm a burger. I never played The Last of Us before. I've always, I mean, I see like the 1,000,000,001 remakes and everything, but I heard good things. I'm definitely gonna check it out. I just might be stupid. Is it on PC or is it like one of those things? Okay, well, make running noises and coins with your voice. Oh, actually, wait, I could probably do something. Nah, I definitely can't. Multiplayer is only on PS4 and it's toxic AF. No way. How's it toxic? It's literally Last of Us. Is it not like just like zombies and all that stuff?
Welcome back, me stream.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. Still, I assume we still have a waiting going on.
Seems like it. I mean, the bracket is very quickly being filled in, and it's pretty interesting so far.
Yeah, we have some round 2s that have already finished.
So true.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how this bracket could be turned out. There's a lot of great people here today.
What happened while I was gone? If anything.
Nothing much. I was just chatting with everybody. Let's see. Serpent was just can't focus, you know, because ADHD. And then Joe Pesky was talking to us about The Last of Us and how, like, I guess the multiplayer is toxic, which is still kind of I was saying, like, I would imagine it's just like, you know, mushrooms.
Yeah, I do not know what Last of Us is. Need some Subway Surfers gameplay. I do not feel like setting that up. Like, I want to do it for the memes, but it's just like, I don't feel like, you know.
Yeah. So who do we have up next that we're streaming ourselves?
Whoever is going to be fighting Joe Pesky.
Board
we're waiting on Appsite Supernova versus Omega Ventus. And I don't know how it's gonna go. I have seen Appsite Supernova interacting around their place. So my bets are on Appetite. However, who knows, Omega Ventus? They could pull out something strong.
Yeah, true. No, 100%.
There's 3 games that there's 3 round 1s that haven't happened yet, and ours is one of them. Oh, I almost had to DQ. Oof. Alright, so their games are going on right now.
Why isn't this? Suddenly I have to fix my keybinds.
So I wouldn't mind streaming Appetite versus Omega. I wouldn't mind streaming it if it meant not having more empty space. And, you know, more coverage of the events is fine.
Hell yeah.
It's always what you want to see.
Well, see, because there's also Judgment, Sammy versus Lasney, and then you also have, Blake. Blake is also a good match. I could see that potentially. And then, man, that's pretty much just it for right now.
Well, it looks like those games are actually just a DQ. Sounds like they aren't responding. Well, like Blake's opponent isn't responding. Yeah, it looks like they just got DQ'd.
Damn, Blake got DQ'd?
No, the Blake's opponent.
Who was that? Oh, Squeaky Feather, yeah.
Oh, Joxy versus Foisey. I feel like that'd be a great round to stream, but I'm gonna stick with support schedule.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I'm just looking at the bracket right now. This is the biggest bracket for Kirby Air Ride I've ever seen.
This is a big bracket.
There's just so many just matches to view. It's so expansive.
Real. Oh, Joe Pesky here. The Minecraft game you and your brother are making look sick. Joxy showed a screenshot off on the screen. Yeah, thanks. On top of the 1,000,001 things I do here for, like, you know, in the community. On top of that, because I just like more shit. Yeah, we've been working on that project. That's predominantly him. I helped create some of the assets for some of the mobs and all that stuff. And all for intents and purposes, it's like an RPG type game. But it's pretty hype, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've heard about that. That Minecraft mod. Are you working on it, or is it just your brother?
So it's predominantly him. He started off way back when he was younger, and then as over time, like I was like interested, and then I started playing with it, and then I started helping him out as well.
Yeah, I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a few.
There you go. We gotta check it out sometime.
I really should. Yeah, sounds like a fun time. Really curious how Appetite versus Omega's going.
I know.
It's like so tense. It's just like
You know what you could also have is you could support the stream, but mute the audio so that way
maybe like
we
wow.
we could commentate on top of that. Double the footage. Unless we could probably grab somebody. Oh, but it looks like round 2 is almost all set. We're just putting up Polaris and Nose.
Man.
So true.
Where are these people when you need them? Stream the stream. Which streams that stream? Stream section.
So wise and so true.
And here would be the really fun part. You actually don't mute the audio, and it's just a mess. You know, honestly, right now I'm just looking at support stream. I totally could just like.
Are you allowed to like co-stream with other people or like bring? Because I never did YouTube streaming.
What do you mean by that?
Like for TikTok, you're able to stream, like have people join your streams and whatnot. So it's 2 accounts at the same time. Like you can see, like, oh, it's a joint stream with blah blah blah.
It's like a
Because
collab? It doesn't sound like you need
I
anything
think so. I don't know.
special for that.
It'd be kind of sick if there was a way I could link the Kirby Air Ride YouTube to this stream as well, so that way more people could kind of get notified. Check it out.
Mm. It is rough when these tournaments happen, and like there's a lot of people helping out and streaming. There's not really like a one place to go and get everything.
True. But I do think it's also kind of neat because it allows, how do you describe it? It allows, community members to volunteer and help out, and it helps foster their growth as opposed to like it's just, oh, we're just one central like organization or whatever. I think it's kind of neat to be like, oh, hey, check out so and so.
Wow, guys, we're currently doing streamception, and that was a tie.
Let's go.
Actually, all these like things here are pretty useless.
That is a
Just go
great
ahead and-
tie. That's literally, yeah, no.
Yeah, like a tie in a single race. That's pretty rare.
Kirby Melee. Let's see it.
Unless they agree for something else.
Oh, where has it changed the banner colors?
Oh, look at this guy. Sometimes you just gotta wonder, what is support doing?
Who let him in charge?
Talking about this Kirby Melee tiebreaker right now, the players know to get plasma, but they're not like going
I'm
to like
curious
the
to know
best.
why. Yeah.
They're very
I
in
wonder
like
why
the
people-
center. For KM, you really want to be on the sides.
I was gonna say, wouldn't the technique be more of like using Slick Star and shooting from the, like shooting in as you're drifting?
So the thing with Slickstar is that because of the B button and the hack pack, it makes swerve a lot better for shooting plasma because you can just go faster and gulp up those plasmas you see much more effectively.
Ah,
You see plasma as the record for like cam one and like in like a top vanilla leaderboard because it just works better in vanilla. Anyways, Beto's gonna take that tiebreaker. Meanwhile, I'm gonna check the bracket. Still going on.
yeah, these people are reporting their games pretty interesting so far.
Beto did the unmount strat. Oh, JTL's gonna miss out on that top speed and doesn't get perfect star pull, but that is a pretty wild star pull with 2 top speed. Yeah, JTL's gonna claim both of them. Oh, and a third. If only JTL stops for a second to grab that one at the top of the star pull, or right before the star pull.
Curious seeing in terms of speed right now. Yeah, I'm curious to know. Yep, here he comes, putting the punish on to JTL or not. Voiding formula, wise choice. Don't want to get bad luck during your set. Obviously, pays off here.
Oh yeah, Beto's making the right play. But actually though, Beto didn't really go for aggression there because Wagon is a very weak early game. I mean,
I would assume with
just looking at that turn, just it's very hard to make a follow up.
true. I would imagine, especially when you're on compact and you're trying to come into for like the kill, with panic spin, you could at least do some decent damage. As opposed to right now with GTL on scooter, yeah, I would avoid confrontation as much as possible. Oh, here it comes.
Just compact is a lot more mobile than early Wagon.
Oh, I saw that. Here he goes. Ooh,
Getting a
if he
few.
followed him up inside the elevator, that would have went stupid.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't predict players will go in the elevator because that's a very vulnerable spot.
Yeah, you don't want to get baited to you riding the elevator and the other person rides off.
Yeah, because and there's some weird interaction with the elevators. I think you're like invincible for a little bit or something, so you can't really make a follow up, and you lose a lot of control as you're exiting it. It's a very vulnerable position.
Sabe, doesn't that seem like Beto Kirby knows that there's a piece up there? I'm very curious to know what
There's
it's gonna
a
be.
lot of red boxes down there.
It might be multiple machines. What the hell? There goes the blues, snatching it. Got him.
Nice quick spin from Beto.
I was about to say, you gotta look at all those red boxes and be like, there might be something down here. A mouse tool that can help us out later. But GTL is really trying to chase over Beto. Beto's like running.
Yeah, I mean, Beto's really at an advantage here because I think JTL's going a little over aggression, and Beto's just been able to collect a lot more patches.
Yeah, and that's the name of the game. If you're being chased, you definitely want to just continue on, with the patches. Why, your other person's trying to waste your time trying to get you. You might as well just continue collecting patches as such.
Yeah, and a
But
lot
it's
of the
weird to hear
time,
how
like being aggressed in like the mid game, their speed usually won't be too high, so generally you can just kind of ignore your opponent. They'll just kind of trail behind you, and you'll already be ahead, so you can already collect the important patches. Oh, damn, that was a good Gordo. Locking it right on the tree where the top
Lord
speed
Pack.
was. Yeah, predicting JTL's greed for that top speed. And then utilizing the tree in the forest to lock the Gordo in place.
Wise choice. You know, it could be potentially be, I guess, that Battle Kirby's assuming it's going to be a destruction derby, so he just feels safer being on wagon as opposed to getting up.
We are gonna have to end this streamception because our match is ready.
Let's go!
Oh, baby. Oh, why did I close all my Carfins? I actually ended up winning. Actually, a Mega Ventus one. That's not what I was expecting. We will see. Maybe we'll see some epic gameplay.
This is kind of funny. Since I'm in person, I'm able to watch another competitor live here from the other perspective, Squidman. He is currently shitting bricks because he is fighting for his life. I'm very curious to see if it's going to pay off.
Oh, Squid fighting right now?
He is. Who
Oh,
is
he
his
just is
matchup
fighting.
against? That Slan boy. Yeah, he is sweating. You think you got it?
I believe in Squid.
Trust. Look at those stats. Trust.
I mean, I don't see any stream, so
Let's see. Make sure he doesn't get the slipstream. Alright, let me not.
which where is this being streamed?
I think it's just the losers bracket.
Oh, like you see him in real life.
Yeah, he's like my brother.
Yo, that's
I'm
cool
seeing
to
the
see.
stream right now. He is doing a victory dance right now.
Hey,
Damn, he is really getting jiggy with it. Ooh, Battle Kirby's stunning. Get him. Ooh, kill him. Oh, how's Valerie Enfert from... Okay. Valorant effort from JTL and Battle Kirby. JTL has came back recently. And he came out on top. JTL's been kind of, he's putting in the work. So definitely curious to see how he's gonna be continuing on from here.
might have a strong losers bracket run. So that grinding is
Are we
definitely
up?
going to be a step ahead of a lot of people falling down. Like, I'm sorry the stream doesn't have anything. We've been waiting waiting a while for our next match.
Throw us back on the commentator booth until we're all set.
I just whenever we do that, it's like we'll go through this intro every time. But
I think it's that's why when we know we're gonna be waiting for a time, it's okay that the intro plays for
yeah.
each time. That's like how it is, in ESPN.
Yep, just gotta waiting is part of the game.
So true.
Don't forget to hydrate.
So true.
Love the Kirby avatars. Credit to Taco. Or
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a way for us to, you know, in the meantime, while we're waiting for, you know, games to play or whatever the case may be, it's not just dead space. You know, we can actually just talk here and people can see us talking and have something to at least, like, look at. Take off my drip, take off my Air Forces. Dude, I'm home for the rest of the day. Saturday. Game day!
Oh yeah. Currently waiting on Omega.
I'm deadass gonna get swamped in my match. Who are you up against last game? Last knee. Judgment Sammy. Trust, I believe. I don't know who Judgment Sammy is, so since that they're a new person, you know, I think you got the advantage. I would assume, but Judgment Sammy could also be cracked for no reason. So, you know, I gotta be ready for everything.
Yeah, you never know what new faces can pull out.
So true. Oh, are we team time here?
Okay. Alright, last knee. Good luck in your games.
So true. I have faith.
Alrighty, we're on to round 2 stream.
We're so back.
Finally have a little debug conundrum done. Why can't I see my cursor? And lastly, I'm currently commentating a match. I can't do anything. Everything. I think you should focus on when your match is ready. I really should add the names.
Yeah, how else are you gonna know who's who?
Okay, Pesky versus Omega Ventus. Alright, Joe Pesky's gonna start on Wagon.
Very curious to see. Joe Pesky here has been with the community for a while and has really like improved from like the last tournament in terms of stat collection and whatnot. Then of course you have his gourding forte.
Yeah,
So
some might know Joe Pesky as the Gourd Father.
so true. Definitely trust. I'm gonna believe it. Got to flick up the camera for the formula side. Respect.
Oh, Joe Pesky's gonna go for a little.
Ooh, not them out of star pole, but they both with crazy.
I think Joe Pesky's actually just trying to stop Omega from getting the star pull. Gotta say though, Joe Pesky definitely being a little over aggressive. He missed out on a lot of time to collect items. Omega's actually in a pretty bad spot right now, because Electric Lounge is a very, like, sparse point for items. It's like, the more time you
Yeah,
spend
true.
there... The more time you spend
It's like
there
one of
is
those
not a great idea.
Yeah, it's not something where, like, if you see a top speed off in the distance, whenever you're laser focused on it, then it's good. But otherwise than that, you know, you're better off just staying to the front of the city. I forgot who taught me that, but basically, if in the pink zone and on, you don't really need to be there for the most part. It's everywhere on.
But we
But
got a wagon v wagon. Joe Pesky's gonna go for a gourd.
No, ballin', Obi.
And it's just...
Wow, I'm surprised that Gordo didn't hit. Another one.
It's just a little too
Let's
far
see.
behind. Ooh, the gourd father is back on. Omega's gonna escape into the forest. No, Omega is running away. Omega, there was a lot of blue boxes missed there, but even like both players. That's just a lot of missed out items and chances to just get ahead.
Uh-huh. That's definitely something to keep in mind. It's just in general, like the stat locations and all of the blue boxes. You know, I think it was DRC or no, it was support who taught me. You know, just looking forward. You know, you don't want to once you already have you getting the stat in front of you, already look ahead of you because at that point, that's it. You need to keep a path and item routing. But it seems like they have the custom machines on the Wombo. Got him.
Okay, Joe Pesky getting some strong melee hits. Definitely wants that kill. Hey, Joe Pesky is backing down from combat a little bit to grab these items. Joe Pesky seems to be avoiding turn. I guess they just feel they have enough turn. Sometimes it really just feel like you have enough turn and like anymore you just like
it's just for
really
the vibes.
struggle.
That's it.
Joe Pesky's just got a ton of top speed. There was 2 in the last box they opened, now they just got 2 more.
Got him.
Omega Ventus is going for a losing chase right now. Not only is Joe Pesky just like faster, but definitely has a lead overall in stats.
So true.
And just whenever you see someone just trailing a player is just outspeeding you, that's just oof. It's always just rough. Doesn't look like Joe Pesky is very high on offense.
Oh yeah.
Despite some like powerful feeling hits, not doing much damage.
Another whack.
Joe Pesky is going full on aggression. They know they're ahead on stats, and they just kind of want to guarantee an outcome. Actually, he's gonna switch to Rocket. She'll prove a great advantage.
Alright,
this is a drag race.
Yeah. I guess it feels like he has enough like charge.
I wonder if Joe Pesky realized I have not killed my opponent yet, so it's probably just like a very low amount of offensive stats. I'm gonna lock in for a race. Now, however, I feel like this could go out of Joe Pesky's favor if Joe Pesky doesn't play the rocket well. Because if you do mess up in a rocket drag race, it can go very poorly. Joe Pesky doesn't seem... Sorry.
No, I was just saying, I was just agreeing, if he plays his cards right, but it's clear while the aggression is good, and I love to see it, he really needs to be making sure that he's also collecting the proper stats as well to be continuing on forward. For example, he's missing a couple of charges patches here and there, because when you're on a rocket, the more charge you have, obviously the better. Because all you're doing when you're homing on to one person is you're giving Omega the advantage, which is good on him. Oh wow, look at this box.
Yeah, if Joe Pesky just keeps on collecting like they are, they're gonna be way ahead for a race. Especially on that rocket. Getting those charge pickups has really helped the rocket. Joe Pesky is very keen on getting a Gordo kill, but never really got an opportunity.
This is pretty solid. That's a nice
but
spread.
this does end up being a single race. Single race takes a lot more knowledge of the map to perform well with Rocket.
I think he does have enough charge that once he gets in the advantage, he should be chilling.
This is looking really close, though. Wait a minute.
No, wait a minute.
That was a lot of combos. Joe Pesky, you know, Joe
He needs
Pesky
the time to
is
boost, right?
fine staying in
No,
a
he
position
got it.
like this because Rocket will just boost really fast and just easily take the lead.
go.
And yeah,
How crazy would that have been? Then he would have got the kill.
just the. And yeah, whenever you're really even in a single race, sometimes you just don't want to risk it by like having some kind of like slipstream near the end, and you just kind of go for attacking. But yeah, Joe Pesky making a right play, staying near the wagon, but then just boosting ahead at the end to get first.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I do believe that, according with tournament rules, you know, it's not like a desync or a crash because of like natural things, but due to it being a single race and you know it just crashes by itself. That is the special exception that you can crash the game and you get the point because you killed your opponent.
Yes, I believe it's specifically stated that whoever killed the other person in the single race gets the win. We have a lot of people in chat excited about the close finish. And yeah, that was pretty close, but it really was in Joe Pesky's hands. They had full-on control to boost whenever they wanted.
Oh yeah. Definitely would like to see a little bit more practice with the machines in terms of just like handling and knowing when to properly charge. Because that would have really he would have been soaring way ahead. But without a doubt, awesome on Joe Pesky's part. I mean, clearly, you know, he's been improving.
Wait, do I not have any game audio? Oh crap. I haven't had game audio on this whole time.
He's just been hearing us yap. It's
No.
okay. I can make the noises.
Wait, it should be.
It's quick spinning.
It should be on. Wait, what?
No, he placed a time bomb. He got a charge tank. But really, Joe Pesky off rip on the wagon, already getting some decent patches. But we got Omega Ventus coming in with the Protos. Who seems like we got a Gyro Star, we got a Flick Star. Natural Relief. The middle child of a divorced family.
Okay, we got a custom machine in play.
You know, it's very exciting to see these machines in play. You know, these have been played with other members before, and I would say, you know, they're pretty well balanced. To the best of their ability. You know, and obviously come time they need to be adjusted. They could be reassessed. But sometimes, you know, they do have their weaknesses, and if you lose, I don't have to get good. I ain't gonna lie. But this is gonna be pretty interesting right now. Pesky needs to be very careful with his quick spins here. With his timing.
Yes. If I know anything about Gyrostar, the vehicle Omega is on, it is a very malleable machine. It will...
Checking over here at the comment section. Seems like there's some discussion. You guys should have used the Kirby Air Ride online for the stream. I know, I just thought about that this morning. You came, I don't know how long you've been watching the stream in theory, but I was at work, and I forgot we had the tournament today. So I was like, shit, we should have totally did this, but now we know definitely for next time we could do it, or like we could collaborate with others. I totally missed that, take a chamber defense. Okay.
Yeah, for sure, using that, because that main channel is kind of like that center point of like everything Kirby Air Ride that we want.
So true.
It's just kind of like, it's kind of hard to change a lot of things last minute. I'm noticing an acceleration issue going on with the gyro right now. Fences slow on boost.
Definitely not too sure if Mega has been collecting enough of those patches.
Yeah, so far it's just kind of been on a stack collection. Not much interaction as of late, but it looks like Joe Pesky wants to change that.
Yeah.
I just noticed them with the gourd, and I knew they were just heat sinking onto Omega's location. Oh, that Gordo combo into the panic spin. That was an interesting sight.
Oh yeah. Really very tense. Really gonna be pretty. Oh my god! Oh, that gliding stadium? Question mark.
What? We are so back with gliding. Oh nah, gliding stadiums have been banned for a while now. Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna. Ooh, okay, Joe.
That was an interesting choice.
That was a Gordo hitbox movement, I like to call that. Oh no! What? Okay, so much just happened there. What?
So it seems like what happened was that Lance came in, did a little bit of damage to Pesky, but stun locked him, and then he got comboed by his own Gordos.
Ouch.
And the wagon's flying!
And Joe Pesky kind of just got screwed over there. Oof.
Yeah, those Gordos and dancing around, I was... Yeesh!
I wanted to talk about how the Gordo's hitbox is a little, like, just dumb there, but... And just, like, more and more stuff just happened. It always sucks dying during Gordo.
I would be careful. You don't want to get rammed by landslide.
Omega really needs to realize that they need to charge and boost more. With the low boost they have, their charge is kind of their only source of acceleration. Also, flying looked really strong too. Now we have a drag race.
Trust?
Now, I believe this
Why
is
are
drag
gliding
race
stadiums-
4, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I could be wrong. We have some more comments here. Why are gliding stadiums banned from tournaments anyways? Multitude of reasons. Predominantly, it kind of affects with the gameplay, and due to their frequency of their weight, they appear a lot more frequently, and you know, the weight patches become kind of detrimental, also. But on top of that, yeah. And then we got other things. They agreed to having the custom machines on. Yeah, it's optional. People it's no different than if people have the other stadiums on. They can have them on, or agree to whatever. So it is an optional thing.
I think Omega has this drag race. Also, that is drag race 2.
True.
So we're gonna see a acceleration advantage on Joe Pesky, but oh, we're just finishing it off with a wheel.
The wheel is rough.
Alrighty, we're seeing a round 3.
Got him.
Again, just an unfortunate situation when Omega hopped on the Lance and Joe Pesky just taking a strong hit and then being locked into hitting their own Gordo.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think this has become a 1-1. I think we have a pretty spicy game 3 coming up.
Seems like we are waiting here.
So we're waiting on Joe Pesky.
We're kind of waiting right now. I'm not too sure what has happened.
Yeah, seems Pesky is just kind of taking their time.
Oh yeah, I remember. He does need some time to kind of just like recuperate with his nerves and everything, which is totally fair. You know, this is game 3. Things are pretty intense. You know, pretty intense.
Yeah. Losers bracket is on the line.
Faith, I think potentially Pesky got it. Trust. He has been practicing, and is obviously that he's been pretty neck and neck. That Goro combo, because he threw both of them from before, was unfortunate, but you know, you gotta be careful with these Goro combinations. Seems like there's some commentary about the machines. Yeah, it's been there since in the tournament rule set since the beginning. They are, in fact, optional. And both players got to talk about it before playing.
Alrighty, game 3, and Omega spawns right next to a shadow, but doesn't go for it.
Interesting.
Wants the scooter instead. Fair play. I'd definitely say scooter is a stronger early game than shadow. This is gonna give Joe Pesky the star pull and shadow there. Oh, but Omega just yoinks that top speed.
Got him. Yeah, the early shadow is kind of correct. Oop, there goes Slick.
Yeah, the scooter has a speed advantage for early game, but shadow has like the ability to fly, and maybe you see a stray patch on top of a building, like an extra top speed. The extra mobility really comes into play. Oh, Mega Aventus wasting a lot of time in this center area, very dead zone for patches. It looks like they were on their way to Electric Lounge, but they kind of just backed down.
Well, you know, not everybody really knows their routing, so that's definitely something to keep in mind, you know, for future, you know, hopefully Omega checks out this VOD. Is, you know, predominantly staying closer up in front of the city, and then also, you know, just be mindful.
Yeah, for sure. If you pay attention to Joe Pesky, while Omega Ventus was like in the center getting absolutely nothing, Joe Pesky was just collecting stat after stat.
Mm-hmm.
And the more stats you get early on, the better, because as you get more stats, that snowball just tends to really just grow and grow.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh.
Looks like we just have some stat collection right now. Joe Pesky has full control over mid, though.
I mean, it's just one of those things, you know, when you're, you know, this is why we have these tournaments, for new players to come in and check out the space and the scene and be able to learn. But, as we see here, you gotta learn, one way or another, and Joe Pesky is just completely seizing up that area from before.
Yeah, I mean, in case you don't know, the center of the city is the highest amount of patches that can spawn, like, both in, like, blue boxes and just patches on the ground.
And I just saw it from Omega. Another thing to keep
Oh
in mind.
wow, that was just
Wow. Top.
3 top speeds lined up.
I was spot.
Right into a little slap from Joe Pesky. Joe Pesky being on Shadow, having a lot more, well, not only just being on Shadow, but that's a
Oh my
top
God.
speed.
Yo, this stat spread? Wait a minute.
So
What is going on?
both players have a lot of speed, but Joe Pesky doesn't. What is going on?
Yo, what is these boxes?
Wait,
This is gross.
it was like 2 boxes of 3 top speed and a charge, like very close. Yeah, pillar. This is gonna force the players to get close. Joe Pesky's gonna go for an attack. Ooh,
I would too.
oh yeah, nice quick spin from Joe Pesky.
Yeah.
He's on
Damn.
Shadow. Pretty much is a guaranteed one shot if you get a nice quick spin. This is gonna bring Joe Pesky super far ahead.
Oh, 100%. And given to what's available right now, you know, I mean, Gyro is nice and it helps you to be able to kind of navigate around the space a bit more. Shadow is gonna just tweak it, especially with how low HP it is. Like, this is it right here.
Oh, and just
Yeah.
the Gordo combo. Joe Pesky is just making sure they win.
At this point, that's it. Oh, jeez. I close my eyes.
And really, Joe Pesky's victory can really be linked to their more effective routing.
I've been sitting. Yeah. Really?
Alright, it's gonna switch to Rocket. Probably thinks it's a drag race.
Which I don't blame him, but due to the health, yo, I personally would have stayed on Shadow, but that's just me, because one time bomb or one swipe, you're fried.
It's one little
He
sneeze.
really needs to find a max. I would even pick up the plasma. Don't give him the plasma. Oh,
I mean, I really like hitting on a low health machine is definitely. I feel a lot of times people are just like find it a little like controversial to grab one, but really like.
Oh wait, never mind. Omega's gonna win.
When it's like, oh shoot, wait, we got the.
No, but I can see where you're coming from. How it's it's controversial.
And it's just, but I mean, when it's a better vehicle, and then it just really help you.
All right, Joe Pesky, we get it. Stop aura farming. God damn. We see the fit. Chill out.
Has all the high ground. Actually, gonna see a single race.
Nah, he got it. 100% has that. I mean, it's
Oh,
unfortunate.
yeah,
Omega definitely played Valorant effort.
especially grabbing that formula was the best play they could have ever done.
Absolutely. But you know what? It's, you gotta learn. But now you know, predominantly staying in that Central City area, that's gonna be where you're gonna be making your money in terms of like patches and everything.
Yeah, Omega definitely had the spirit of fighting, but when it came to patch collection, they definitely just didn't know the right spots to be, and because they were in like the lower stat areas, while Joe Pesky was in the higher stat areas, they weren't able to what am I looking for? They weren't able to contest Joe Pesky.
Right.
So it's instead of like dividing the stats in half, Joe Pesky just got all of them.
Exactly.
Yeah, very good set. We saw some great plays from Joe Pesky. Omega definitely able to take advantage of a situation when they could to get their first win, but Joe Pesky ends up taking round 3.
What a go. I mean, awesome plays from both people, really. But geez, Joe Pesky really came in and just like he learned. He's learned the ways.
Yeah, and before this tourney started, Joe Pesky just like kind of went out and said, "I'm gonna focus more on stat collection." And I really see it in these games, going a lot less on the aggression side. That they're still going for the the Gourdfather special, but mixing in a lot more stat collection with that gameplay loop.
Right.
All right, well.
Talk about some fucking sets.
Yeah, definitely a worthwhile wait.
Yeah. Yo, like first of all, can we just talk about how fucking nuts that one combo that fucking Joe Pesky had got with the Gordos? He got sandwiched in between them, and it was like, oh, I was like, geez, yeah, that was bad. Like this, like that's why we don't have the ramming anymore in terms of like allowing Kirby to get hurt on foot. Saw some old like clips from previous tournaments before. It's gross. Like,
oh yeah. Back in the old days when you just you would die to a Gordo and you just get sent flying to the sky, you would land down and you would hit the Gordo again, fly into the sky. Basically go on until the Gordo despawns.
Exactly. But you know what? That's why we move and improve. It's clear to see here that Joe Pesky has improved a lot. I mean, compared to last tournament. You know, you still see the Gordo gameplays, but I mean, come on. Like, his routing's a bit better. In general, everything's a bit better. It's pretty impressive. Aventus Omega gave a good fight. But now, you gotta take what you saw today and then practice. And then learn. And improve.
Oh yeah. Well, for sure in the game where Piccolo won, I just can't stop thinking about how, like, the little space that Piccolo had to fight with, still able to just like manage to rack out a kill to Joe Pesky. Just that. From what it sounded like Joe Pesky got in like a stun lock and didn't stop, or at least weren't able to stop in time to avoid hitting his own Gordo. Was that what happened there?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like that was a good play with Piccolo. What am I saying?
Yeah, right.
Oh my goodness, I'm confusing players.
Everybody's the same. Too many new people. Get out.
I met Omega. Omega was really able to like fight in the small space they had.
Mm-hmm.
And really just taking advantage of those small situations just go a long way. There's kind of like a method I like to think of when I'm like really low on top speed and I can't like aggress myself. I like to call it just like baiting out aggression, which is kind of like you get yourself, or like you like kind of get your opponent to attack you, and like you use the fact that they're going for where you are to pull a counter attack and take them out, because maybe you have like an offense advantage and you're just able to one-shot them. It's just something you can do when you don't have enough mobility to really catch up to your opponent physically. Definitely swapping a machine in front of your opponents. Not the safest play. That's
bro, like I'm lost. No. Try it. Listen, it's your first time really participating, bro. You did put up some effort. You did, and you got the one win off him. But now, you gotta see what you did this time, and then practice, and then learn.
And we're about to see the mid-tourney training arc.
Mid-tournament right now.
Hey yo, anyone want to play? Alrighty, but as for the next match that's upcoming, I'm not sure which one I'll be streaming.
Yeah, who will be streaming up next?
I mean, I think support is in charge of the streams. I think support posted some kind of guideline of who to stream. But you know, I might just ping support. Wait a minute, we got a new face taking out Ethan?
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty exciting. And not just like a 1-2, that's a full-on 2-0. Oh, uh-oh. The support just assumed that Ethan won.
Man, this is crazy.
Yeah, to see Ethan getting taken out, I mean, like, Ethan has not been playing, like, much at all lately. Like, I don't even remember the last time they pinged for games, but I know they're a strong player. Generally, they only really play during tournaments. I don't see them just regularly ping too often. They always get a strong standing. And they're a long time player.
Yeah.
Like, to see them getting taken out is just, whoa. Alright, well, since Ethan lost, I'm just gonna stream Xander's set. So we can get on with it. Anyways, I'll be taking a little break. So, I'll be back.
Let's do it. We just wait. Man, so you guys are just who's watching here right now? What's up?
Alrighty, I'm back.
Oh, never mind.
I don't think I've received a room code yet.
Okay, now it's time for the leading game.
I guess there's a chance they could have just started their match. In the case of that, we might see Beta versus AY, but that one probably also has a scheduled stream.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, how could you miss AY versus Beta?
So true. Right. Let me. I'm just gonna pop over real quick to another spot and be right back.
Alrighty. So, how's everyone doing? It's been a fun tournament so far. We've only seen 2 games, but pretty awesome games. I thought it was really fun to see Joe Pesky make a lot more stat collection plays. That's always something I know they've struggled with throughout their entire time of playing. I just think it's really I think it's just amazing to see them come around and really fix that up.
Alright, we're still back.
We're so back. Any news on what's going on with Zaynator and Polaris?
I think we're just waiting for right now. Yeah, that's pretty much just it. I was just checking out support, just making sure things are all good.
Oh, I just expressed excitement for... Earlier I was expressing excitement for Alondite coming back, but I think they might have gotten DQ'd.
Yeah, they
At
didn't
least
pop
they,
out. Like,
they got pushed to
busy.
losers at the very least. That's... Ooh. That... Yeah, that just hurts, because I really want to see Alondite play more.
Yeah, true. He was pretty goated. Was.
And since Zaynator and Polaris haven't responded, I can only assume that they already started their match. All right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. Imagine playing original card with your family after doing this. Yeah.
It's actually hard. I've like tried to play with like my siblings, and it's like it can be rough. You really just gotta hold back everything.
Really.
What I like to do is just hop on good old bulk star, good old formula.
Yeah. Not for nothing, with all these people, this has been going pretty fast.
Yeah, I mean, we're already done for the most part with round 2. Not bad. Considering just the sheer amount of people. Losers bracket is pretty stagnant. Just that, like, not too many games have happened. And there's still some round 1 losers brackets that haven't happened. Ugh. Unfortunately, it looks like Alondite was DQ'd.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I was hurt to see.
Yeah. Oh man.
I think we're in for a long day.
Definitely not. I mean, for the most part, things have been zooming, but it's more so losers that is slowly taking its time.
Yeah, I mean, maybe even if it's like going this slowly, if we end up waiting, we might even just like go ahead and stream some matches in there. Getting as much coverage of the event as possible is the best thing you can really do. Yeah, loser bracket's slowing down here. Yeah, I'm just talking about that. You know, I feel like at the start here, the reason why the losers bracket is pretty slow is because a lot of people have placed down here. And there's a large number of like people who just aren't showing up and they're just automatically taking down the losers.
Yeah.
It is rough to see this amount of people just taken out because they aren't showing up.
Yeah.
I mean, seeing like the 54 players, the amount, but like, ooh, are a lot of them just not there?
Well, true.
Yeah, it does seem like that. Polaris and Xanator already played their games.
Let's go.
I mean, I don't know what to do at this point. Yeah, I'm not really too sure what to do at this point.
Well, I guess we could just go back to checking out another stream.
Sure, I guess. You can see what's going on in supports. I think support just started one. Don't mind the overlay. Unimportant right now. Okay, we have support's currently streaming Joxy versus Blake. Joxy seems to have a
Oh,
big
let's go.
stat lead. Possibly got a kill.
Already got some pieces as well. Interesting, pretty spicy even.
It's crazy to see old Greg just appear out of nowhere. Where was old Greg this whole time?
So true. It's crazy. We've been busy.
Wow, you know, I said Joxy had a stat lead, but that Jetstar really... Like, Jetstar just scales the top speed so well.
Damn! Look at it! Like, literally, center spinning! Ooh, I would have used a bomb. Oh, wow. Jeez. Talk about a... Damn. Alright, 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 alright. Damn.
Yeah. It actually
Ooh,
looks
because
like
you're
we
pinning.
can kind of just find a random match. Just kind of take a look at it. I might just say in the turning up play chat.
Let's see, who do we got? So many people.
Oh my goodness, I used the wrong your. I'm too used to using your wrong, like ironically. Joxy missing that early star pull.
Oh, you don't have that. Oh no, on the mainstream, I don't think it's. Oh, there you go. I lied. It's delayed.
It
See,
should be.
no, you're good. I was watching the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
Wow, Blake, he's having it all lined up. Hmm.
Blake might go for that wagon.
I would say so.
Oh no.
Oh, oh,
Ah,
that makes more
yeah.
sense.
Shadow. Shadow is a much stronger early game than wagon. Now, I can't help but feel that Blake only grabbed the shadow. Oh, wow. Dynablade just quick spun Blake there.
Golly.
But anyways, I can't help but feel that Blake only got on the shadow just because the wagon is at low health. I've always
I
noticed that players are like very allergic to low health vehicles, even if it like they prefer the vehicle or it'll give them a better advantage. I can't help but feel a lot of
I think,
people just avoid them.
to be fair, I don't blame it. I mean, for me personally, I also participate in that habit because I feel like I'd rather have like I'm just scared to die, and it's obviously get good. But it's like for me, it's like I would like see like right now, bam.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
just
Lance
Lance's
is like a
low
basically a little bit
acceleration.
better. Yeah,
I mean, that's
yeah,
like the thing is like health items are bountiful. You're gonna get a lot of them, so health isn't a
true,
big worry.
fair enough. Shadow v Shadow. All right, trust.
Okay, so a Shadow v Shadow is always a very fun matchup because it's kind of like Shadow's known for being very malleable. It dies pretty easily. That combined with like a Shadow attacking a Shadow, like Shadow's also known for its high offense. So like what happens when high offense uh meets a
Ooh,
low health. But looks like Blake does not want this matchup and goes for a Lance.
I could see that, given how, especially with the charge tank, he really wants to go and get that ram, just slam.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
jeez.
is Lance's specialty. I can see this backfiring if Blake doesn't have enough acceleration. And Joxy could get a strong combo. Like Blake really wants this third kill.
Oh yeah.
He's even like doing some mid-air chasing. Oh. Oh, too greedy for those
See?
rams. And like it's kind of like the case with like Wagon, where it's like Wagon has a much stronger ram, but you still want a quick spin so you don't die. So sometimes you just get a little too greedy, and especially with like a head-on sort of uh, situation like that. Here we have an exciting Shadow versus Shadow I was talking about earlier. You know, Malbo Machine meets Strong Machine.
Right.
Anything can happen. Granted, Joxy is very ahead on speed, so Joxy might just avoid combat over just avoid combat in general. Definitely see a victory, especially when
I
it
like
comes
that.
to if it comes to a race. Joxy's a lot faster. Oh, Blake is really angry at Bulkstar. This is like very unfortunate. Here's what Blake wants. Keep on hopping off the machine looking for other machines. And Joxy is just gonna be a mean and just destroy Blakehead. Not really giving Blake a chance. I mean, really, in the situation that Joxy's in, Joxy just got like a counter,
Yeah.
like kind of turned it around. So like Joxy doesn't want Blake to have any kind of advantage they could still have. Not really, Blake. I really think Blake should have stayed on the shadow. Because that high offense will just
Yeah.
come in handy.
It really helps here.
Ooh, doesn't quite get the plasma. Still gets a nice strong quick spin. He's playing some good counter right now, but unfortunately just I mean like Joxy can make mistakes right now, take a hit or two, and just be fine. Oh, Blake needs to play perfectly. And yeah, Blake ends up forfeits the DD.
Shit.
Okay, this is match point. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter who wins. Whoever wins takes it. We really are just re-commentating a game, aren't we?
Well, essentially for right now, until I believe we look at the tourney netplay chat, Beto Kirby had said that they would wait for us if we wanted to have something to stream.
Wait, the Beto versus AY?
I believe so.
Oh shoot, and then hello? What am I doing?
Yeah, right here. Some bulking time.
Oh, I see what they're saying. I think they want to be streamed after this match though.
Bet.
My stream could use some juicy content.
So true.
Joxy has the machine advantage as of now. Definitely getting past the early game struggles of Wagon a little. Still struggling with turn. Joxy goes for some aggression. Both players are locked in that top speed. Yeah, right now, Joxy just had a huge, so much more speed. And Blake's just gonna dismount. Ooh, Blake got kind of cornered there. Oh no, picking up that cannon, that's the death sentence. Actually, still manages to just barely escape. Troxy is just kind of doing circles around Blake right now. Oh, a strong counter. Blake knew it.
Ooh,
Blake knew that Joxy was gonna be stuck in that wall. Still just not enough to take out Joxy. Actually, Blake hitting their own Gordo. It just feels kind of weird, just like
damn.
commentating a match that's already being commentated. Just like kind of just wonder, like, what's the point?
Well, I mean, we have some downtime, and it's not like we have exactly diehard fans right now, kind of like super watching in depth. We're just waiting for the bulk of the main tournament to run by.
Yeah, this will definitely go a lot smoother once quarters start. Honestly, like, this was a drag race, right? That bulk is actually looking pretty juicy right now. Bulk has a
Hmm.
surprisingly good performance in drag race if you know how to use it. If you like charge at the right times and use all the boost panels, like you can like go through most of the drag race at max speed, especially drag race 1. If you get lucky with boost panels, you can pretty much just be max speed throughout the entire thing. Just the start's a bit slow. Drag Race 2 is also really strong for bulk. I don't remember what the prediction was. I do remember it was Drag Race.
What do you mean diehard fan? I love. Fair enough. True, true, true. I forgot. We're all diehard fans. You know what I mean? I'm just saying,
I
for
love
the time
bulk.
being, there's
Drag
other
Race 4 ain't
solutions.
bad for bulk. It's definitely the hardest one to use bulk with, but looking at the speed difference, Joxy definitely has this. It's gonna be
Still true.
close because Drag Race 4 is the best drag race for Jet. But yeah, just Blake being behind on top speed, spending a lot of time just like grabbing other machines. Just
Yeah.
that end up adding up and just not letting Blake get the speed advantage.
Right. Time for some hot heads.
Oh yeah, and actual content that's not just restreamed.
What do you mean?
So true.
Alrighty, this is going to be a real exciting match. AY showed some crazy performance in the last tournament. And Beto, we know Beto's been hitting the grind.
Yo, awesome.
Whoa, support.
Yo, ready to start streaming winter quarterfinals?
I'm actually going to be
was just about
streaming
to do
Beto
AY
versus
versus-
AY first.
Okay, I'm gonna start on winners quarterfinals. I'm gonna start with Serpent Boy versus Get Krabby.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right, I will catch you later.
I believe P1 was AY. I mean, I don't know. P1's P2. Ah. Or it's okay. Oh, what the? Wait. Oh, you know? Oh, yeah, that's weird.
How to play? So true.
Looks like base is gonna be pink. Oops, that's Alrighty. Here we go.
Lord.
Alrighty, so AY is a. Both these players have actually been around for a while. You might know Beto
AY.
more for their commentary. And AY has also been around for a while, but I feel like they only really made a big performance lately in the latest tournament. They made a great run.
Yeah. I mean, it's really crazy seeing from both players, you know, Beto Kirby kind of being from... Oh my god!
Ow.
I'm sorry! Yeah!
That was a...
Oh!
That was a terrible
No
box.
more negative turn! Go away! Oh, damn, that really fucked up my train of thought. Nevertheless, yeah, no, it's crazy seeing Beto come from a commentator's perspective, watching the games, and actually studying quite a bit, learning about the game, and then to even furthering his performance by playing the game. You know, it's crazy seeing how far he's come, and especially for AY too. AY, for all intents and purposes, is a car old head. Oop, got him. A car old head. He has been playing since, like, the beginning of, like, the Hack Pack days, and then had more of a resurgence recently as well within the scene. So
That was a crazy plasma snipe.
this game's about to get spicy.
So far, AY is showing some very strong aggression. I definitely noticed AY. In the latest game I watched with AY showed some crazy just like aggression with plasma on Slickstar. And we are seeing that right now. Unfortunately, Beto is stuck on Rex really. Very, very difficult stat collector. He's gonna find those slick though. Beto definitely has a chance to come back. But AY, I'm seeing just how aggressive AY was at the start. I don't think AY is gonna give Beto a single chance. And they're already coming in with level 4s. Beto definitely balancing. I mean, AY definitely balancing their aggression with stat collection. I feel like I haven't seen them like waste time just like sitting in a low stat area or something. So they know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, AY is really like the slick master. You know, he really knows his whole shit. and this is gonna be pretty spicy.
Gotta say, is definitely spending a lot of time in Electric Lounge.
Yep.
But is quickly making their way back to the center. You know, I haven't paid too close attention to Beto's stats. Beto looks to want to go a little counter. He's only shooting level 3s, despite the distance. I'd say level 4s are definitely much more effective in a situation like that. The reliable range is way more useful. Ooh, gets a little slight hit there. AY denying the shadow. And we can definitely see the big stat
Holy!
difference. That was a lot of boost, but boost on Slick doesn't do much.
Unless he
I mean,
finds
you
a
want
dagger.
an amount of boost so that you instantly accelerate, but there's definitely a certain point where just like boost just kind of stops doing anything at all. If anything, really getting a lot of boost almost just unhelps or makes Slick
Really?
worse. It's
I
just
never knew
because,
that. How? Yeah. How so?
I feel like every time I have high boost on Slick, I just like whenever I press A, I tend to like stop a lot faster than if I was like a little lower on boost. And that definitely like hurts like Slick's gameplay, because like kind of Slick's whole thing is like pressing A and maintaining your speed and going a different direction.
I see.
I just feel like high boost
God,
tends
you
to
guys are
hurt
like-
that.
These are like vultures.
Yeah, AY is applying a ton of pressure.
Oh, look at that. He's already heat seeking. Yo, he has the X-ray codes on. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yo.
coming in with the panic spin isn't
Baited?
quite able to
Got
combo.
it.
I think it's apparent that AY has a low offense count, because despite all the hits, I mean, Beta's still at half health.
True, yeah. One real.
No
like-
players are going for attack, they're really just going for each other. Looks like Beto suspects there's a legendary vehicle.
Oh, he's
Oh,
fighting.
no. If Beto actually just like pressed A faster, they would have fought it.
Oh my god.
I mean, definitely seeing AY's speed. This definitely is seeming like a DD.
Maybe.
Even though
but
I
he
just
said
noticed
so.
AY's low offense earlier. Neither player went for tactic at all.
Okay. Very interesting. I mean, obviously you've seen the spread here. Ooh, yeah.
It was probably Beta's defense. I just thought AY wasn't. I feel like AY, with how many hits AY got, Beta definitely should have gone to kill. I mean, AY definitely should have gone to kill. I am
Adam?
jumbling up my words all day.
Oh my god. The damage.
We could still see a tie. Slick is a very agile vehicle. So,
Yep.
ooh. Okay, wow. So, Beta was going for the aggression on AY. AY was in a little stun lock, but picked up a Gordo while in the stun lock. But the moment they got out of the stun lock, their Gordo picked up into their hand. So then Beta went in for an attack because to try to combo the stun lock Slick, but went right through AY as soon as AY got the Gordo and ran into the Gordo that dropped.
That's crazy.
That's definitely something else. It really just goes to show why you should be very careful with panic spin. While you have a strong offense, your defensive plays are very limited. AY is going for a beatdown. Beto doesn't seem to have a chance to get a kill.
This is rough.
Beto just zooming out the camera. AY is gonna end up taking the first round. Definitely a strong round take. Lots of aggression. It didn't lead into a kill, but denied Beto a lot of stats. Alrighty, we're off to round 2. Wait, I just realized I still have just like round 1 plastered at the top of my screen. There have not been round 1 in forever. It's a good question, what round are we even in? We're in round 3? 3.
Yes.
That's my bad. Alrighty, Beto gets a jet start. I hear a lot of people kind of like clown on a jet start, but I feel like they forget just how strong of like how strong like the speed boost of jet is for early game.
You know
Like,
what?
a lot of
Fair
peop-
enough.
A lot of people are
Yeah,
like, oh, it has a low turn, so it's like really weak. Like, if you take
I think it's
advantage
good
of
if
its,
you know.
if you take
Yeah.
advantage of its entire mechanic, it really just shines.
Well, I mean, that really is what separates, from top players from the bottom players. Utilizing and knowing how to best use jet in these circumstances. Like for me personally, I'm more of the camp of just I can't really use jet early game due to just like its handling. Like I want something more responsive, and then in mid game I have a pretty solid advantage. Kind of like almost what Beta Crew is setting up here right now. I'll be set, but I just get nervous with its acceleration and its speed. I'm like, shit, I don't want it to be something. Too.
Yeah, you just
too
want
weak.
you want what you can collect stats better with in your early game.
We do have some comments from the stream. They're asking if you can quickly make the usernames for the players black, so it's easier to see.
Oh, okay, I see.
These stats, though. There we go.
I'll let you do. In my preview, I thought it was fine to read, but I'm not everyone.
Fair enough.
Anyways, AY picks up a scooter, and I just saw they got a nice star pull.
Yeah, but
Oh wait. Oh, Beto sucks up all the good stats though. See, that's where Jet shines over like that's where like having like glide or flying capabilities just really shines, because you can just do stuff like that, and you can really just like grab just random items and just will leave you to just give you a good boost. Beto gets a nice little 4 plasma. He's definitely still struggling with turn despite being in the mid game. Not many pickups for turn. Gets hit, but is able to get that boost back.
oh my god!
Yeah, the cannon
Ew!
leaves you so
Looking at the-
vulnerable. AY just
we got
rammed into
legendary
Beto. They probably just knew that they have a cannon. I can just
Yeah, why not take advantage of that? It's always a tough thing to really time it right when you got a cannon being shot in front of you. How to properly just like smack them so they can just drop it.
Beto is struggling with this late game jet. Just not getting turn. I would definitely prioritize that turn over that M to middle.
Lead out of those stats. You got to be on top of that. Got him.
AY has a speed boost buff right now, but it's definitely
He's
very
moving.
hard. Well, Beto isn't behind on top speed. They're going about the same speed, but Jet has its whole mechanic, which is super strong in the city. There's many bumps you can take advantage of.
Right. Holy shit. Take that jump, take that ramp, take those top speed. Oh!
Doesn't line it up, but still gets 1 out of the 2 top speeds. Now Beto.
Yes, pieces.
Ooh, we got a spicy Hydra.
Stress.
Beto could all or nothing
No.
it and go for the Hydra.
You could. I feel like a lot of times, especially when I'm looking at previous VODs and previous discussions about Hydra and how it gets stun locked, a lot of people tend to forget that you can just also turn and look at your opponent. Because if you know that Hydra gets stun locked or it's easy to do that, if you could get the offensive advantage of like smacking them first, that also gives you sometimes you also turns up as well. So, quite frankly, Hydra could be a pretty decent pick if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, you can really trick players into getting into your range. If it was Dragoon, though, I would for sure go for the Legendary Machine.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, this... I can't help but feel that this is a race. Despite how slow Beta feels, I feel like there's not much, like, offensive stats. They've been fighting a lot, and it's kind of like wet noodles.
Damn. Almost had that boost.
Yeah, even Beta Kirby out top speeds. But if it's a DD, this is going to be rough for Beta. Oh, and it's a single race. And it's Checker Knights. Checker Knights sees a rough time for... There's this one turn on Checker Knights near the end, and it's kind of like a 90-degree turn. Or, I mean, it's like a 270-degree turn. It's very weird. And I've seen Scooter get turned over by it, because it's happened to me, but getting that wheel early on, especially on the rail stage, Checker Knights really puts you ahead. It looks like AY, like, Scooter's just a fast machine. It scales the top feed super well. And that's going to see AY very far ahead. AY is not going to get screwed over by the turn. They're going to very cleanly finish it out with all hitting a lot of boost pads.
That AY posing in front of the camera. Damn, you hate to see it. I mean, both players, it's just crazy. Just the level of skill set they both brought to the table. Damn.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely rough for Beto. They were definitely a little weak on that Jetstar, so they weren't able to get much turn in order to, like... Because, like, I still definitely agree that Jet has weak early on just because of its turn, but you can definitely, like, turn it around. I mean, you only need a few turn, really. Anyways, yeah, AY is going to take that round, or that set. Wow, you know?
Yo, those are some crazy games. But AY really just came and just like...
A playstyle that AY really showcased that I feel isn't done too often is kind of just like a very like pressure focused playstyle where like you go for like attacking your opponent, but you don't go for like a kill. Your goal is to like deny your opponent stats and the main goal of things, like take their stats and gain an advantage from that. AY definitely wanted kills, but ended up getting a lot of stats taken from Beto.
Oh yeah.
Still very well played from Beto. Beto did not falter in their own stat collection despite the pressure. They were still pretty.
Oh yeah, no.
Still pretty even, but we definitely saw AY had a stat lead due to their pressure.
Yeah. I mean, there's one thing to keep in mind that I was always taught. Ooh, geez, excuse me.
When it's given in your situation, I mean, this is me, that you know, like, you're gonna die, fight back. Fight back or continue what you're doing, because if you're gonna end up dying anyway, why run away from the stat when maybe they whiff and you still have time to think, or you quick spin into them? You know, it's those last second fight backs that could really shake up the game. jumped in, which could kind of counteract AY's aggression quite a bit to be like, hey, like, fuck off.
Yeah,
Step
sometimes
back.
you can even like really scare off an aggressor if you get a strong hit on them, and they don't want to risk losing their advantage because they're at low health and they could like another big hit and they're gone. Anyways, I think quarters will be starting very, very soon.
Yep, that's it. We are now officially in the top 16 for winners, at least. Losers still needs to cook a little bit more.
Alrighty. Okay, there's a lot going on in chat, but every time I bring up this screen, I think it's just always funny that like everyone in the chat is like, "Whoa, the 2D Kirby's."
I mean, yeah.
As it's a really fun part of the stream.
I mean, yeah, it gives some time for people to, have some downtime.
I'm not sure what to do now for quarters.
Who do we have up for,
Let's see. There's AY Joxy. Oh, that's why Joxy was talking in the chat about AY. Whoa. Support's currently streaming a game. I don't know. It's I can just visit. I like try to figure things out when I can just visit the stream. Okay, Serpent's currently streaming Get Krabby versus Serpent. Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, I could stream Polaris for Zoa. It's whatever. Remember to stay hydrated. Yep, alright, looks like we have Frizoa versus Polaris. Now, Polaris is a player I've never seen before, and they're making a surprising run. I don't think I've seen Polaris around before. Maybe I have.
I'm not too familiar myself.
What is going on? I have some regular things going on. Alrighty.
Gotta drink up.
I don't know if Rizzo saw the code. Well, since we're kind of waiting right now, let me take a little break. Return to find out that things are happening. Okay, let's get this. You there, Taco?
Yes, I am.
Alrighty. Who's being streamed? We have Pazoha versus, who was it? Polaris.
Let's go.
This is looking like an unfortunate case of bad internet. They want me to host, but I know NetPlay is not a fan of connecting to yourself. Okay. You can officially head over to this. What?
Oh, there you go. Goddamn.
Alright, hopefully that's good enough. Is it just me or is that cut off? Why is it like that? Has that always been like that? I don't know. I think it's good enough, it doesn't matter.
Let's go.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Make sure you update the names for these players and their
Right,
colors.
right. You're so correct. Zoa versus Polaris. That's how you spell it, right? We have a pause. Maybe they I'm managing so much right now because I'm like a host, so I have to manage the buffer. They're having buffer issues. Oh goodness. We're back to updating. At least the names are updated. It was already pink. This is purple. And the score, Flares is in at 1 point. Now maybe if I did these ahead of time, that might help. Anyways, Flares is running around on foot. What is going on? What are these players doing? What, huh?
Are they desynced?
No, there's no way. If they're decent, they'd be like, you'd see them like hit left, right, occasionally they'd jump. They're just kind of sitting up.
What are they doing?
What?
Alright.
Wait,
Alright.
okay,
So
I think
this
they're
is the
doing a
rematch.
test
Welcome
match.
back, everybody.
Okay. Welcome back to the actual match.
It was just a pre-match that I guess he forgot to tell us. Oh.
Little music switch. Loris is gonna do the full-on vehicle check. Not gonna go for the shadow. He's gonna go for immediate aggression. Trying to deny the star pull, but definitely too late. Oh, it's a hit with that immediate Gordo. Saw some early game aggression, but I mean, really, early game aggression is kind of weak. The problem with it is it's pretty hard to accomplish, and you don't get much of a return. It's generally on you. Your opponent will just get on another vehicle, and you won't get many stats.
Right.
Frizoa going wheelie scooter. Polaris is on a low HP warp. Frizoa wants. Frizoa could get the aggression. However, I mean, its earliest warp is the weakest. Which, ooh, Frizoa going for an attack. Gets Polaris very low. Excited
That's pretty scary.
wonder
Pretty close.
if Frizoa will get a follow-up. Surely Frizoa must know that Polaris is low. This plasma is the perfect follow-up.
One good swipe.
Oh no.
Like whip.
Really closing in the gap, might get a level 3? No. Plasma runs out. Oh, that blue box caught that Gordo in the air. Oh no, Frizoa being a little impatient, not waiting to get their quick spin back. Takes a few hits, but nothing major. Okay, so far we're seeing definitely more aggression plays from both players, but I guess there's a lot more on the stat collection as of now.
Looks like we have a legendary piece in play. Will anybody kind of take an advantage on it?
There is.
Yeah, back into fire. The fire. The forest.
Oh, I did not know this. Oh, there's a turbo on the screen. If I know anything about Frizoa, Frizoa is like the #1 turbo fan. Frizoa understands that aggression towards a panic spin can really pay off. But didn't quite get a strong hit, just kind of bedded it off away. Oh yeah, there it is. It looks like Frizzle is going for it. It is a Hydra.
Hey, yo.
Not seeing either players going fast though, so it might not be a race. However, you never know. Anything
Legendary
really
top
can
four.
happen.
Top 4 speed drag race. Uninteractive. Ooh!
Polaris doesn't quite get the quick spin. Frizzle with this plasma. Oh, is missing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Frizzle, get out!
Nice combo from Polaris. Really just like taking advantage of it. Frizzle's lack of quick spin. Polaris is very healthy right now. So like if this is a race, that means there's less offense to go around, and Polaris is very safe from dying. You know, Wheelie Scooter only gets its tank from its crazy defense scaling. However, I mean, fighting doesn't really matter if you... And your defensive value doesn't really matter much if your opponent really gets a good hit. Oh, Polaris is going to get a big top speed advantage. There's 2 top speed. Seeing as how low top speed has been, that's going to be... It's going to be very big. Frizzle still is on a wheelie scooter. Definitely, I'd be considered one of the fastest machines. And not even really with its raw speed, it's mainly strength. A lot of its strength comes from boost pads. Ooh, Frizzle gets a strong quick spin.
I know, I mean, if I was Frizzle, I'd really try to take a peek around at the area, just trying to see if there's any other pair of the legendary pieces at. You know,
Yeah,
I don't really think it's looking like a DD, so I would go for the Dragoon pick.
Even if it is a DD, getting that spinning, like Dragoon is a very fast machine. Being able to like just like get out of bad situations more effectively is still good. Although Dragoon is very easy to kill. Someone says a desync in the chat. There is no desync. This is very synced.
Resynced.
I mean, that wheelie scooter is going to prove really strong in a race. 5 top speeds from both players. 0 boost.
What?
Oh, it is. You know,
Hey! Only 4 top speed drag race. I mean, that's it.
This happens. Polaris is just gonna forfeit. That was wild. Where was the top speed? You know, if Polaris was a bit more aggressive on the legendary machine, I think Polaris had a strong chance of taking that. Well, Wheelie Scooter kind of is king at, really strong at DR1.
Yeah.
Dragon, like with that low top speed amount, Dragon would have been a strong pick. Frizzle's gonna go Scooter again.
I mean, I believe it. But see, with the wagon method, you could really fuck him up if you could actually hit him.
Scooter's kind of known as like the early game like mobility king, like
Right.
and Wagon. In contrast, Wagon is like one of the worst early game machines. In, like in terms of like fighting. It looks like Frizzle is going to let up on the pressure, but it's going to collect a lot of stats. Oh, Frizzle should not be standing still with the cannon. Does a nice quick spin to counter the panic though.
Very true.
Getting like countering panic spins with like a while someone's chasing you, it's a very hard like thing to time. The worst part is it doesn't pay off too well because like you only will get like a weak hit or just your opponent just diverges away.
Right.
It's like a really hard thing to do for such a small payoff. There's time bomb pays off a bit. I can't help but feel that Frizzo's pulling off some strong quick spins. I just feel like they really like know how to use the quick spin.
Yeah.
And I myself still struggle with quick spins. It's just awesome to see that. Oh, that's a game changer box. You know, they were like Frizzo was a little faster, but now this is just gonna solidify this speed gap.
Look at that.
Ooh, a little bit of an early quick spin
Huh?
for Frizzo.
I
Could have been
understand.
punished.
Why did he spin? He kind of just went through him, and like no damage was taken.
Ooh, Frizzo's gonna
This
swap
guy.
the turbo. Turbo's definitely strong
Frizzo-
against Wagon.
Mm-hmm. And Turbo is Frizzoa's favorite
Oh, yeah.
machine. He loves Turbo. So we're gonna see how this plays off. Is he gonna solidify the 2-win, or can potentially Polaris, clutch it up? And it looks like we're getting one. Like maybe no, air ride formations.
Frizzo is in on the chase. Frizzo knows that they're at a big stat lead. Oh, if you look at Polaris' health, I mean, that's a lot of health. Wagon is known for its
Oh my God.
tank, its bulk. Oh, what? Somehow, Frizzo didn't get a mutual ram.
Oh, I'm still applying the pressure, even though they're at this
Actually,
health
now,
disadvantage.
what's happening right now is something I mentioned earlier about like the sort of baiting out aggression. I feel like Frizzo is getting a little over-aggressive, and
He's gonna bite
it's
him.
giving
I
Polaris a
would
lot of
go-
opportunities to attack Frizzo. Now, Frizzo has a lot of offense. That
Wow.
time bomb did like half of Polaris' health.
Oh. Holy shit! That's a lot of damage.
So like in any of those encounters had Frizzo just gone in, nice quick spin, it would have been game over for Polaris. If I were Frizzo, I would definitely consider getting on a faster machine, because Turbo doesn't scale too well until late game. Frizzo definitely still has this speed advantage over Wagon though, so Frizzo doesn't have much of a reason to switch. Frizzo is not scared of this panic spin. This is some confidence that you need.
You know what? Real. Honestly, yeah, Frizzola. Yeah! Let's see what you got! Show me what you got! Oh my god, I'm fucking closing my eyes! I have one hand open! It takes... Yeah, I would even engage with the fight. Because it takes the last minute kill. I'd be sick. I would be sick. But I think that legitimately...
Drag Race, yeah, this is definitely in Frizzo's favor. Frizzo definitely wasted a lot of time acting, but still managed to come out on top of stat collection. I believe it's just because Frizzo did a lot of effort.
The 3D! No! God damn!
Oh.
Mazola!
Oh.
Why?
That 360
Man.
is pretty sick though.
That was a clean 360. Jeez.
Not just
Let
one,
him
but
know.
3.
Honestly, shout out to Polaris. I mean, obviously, Polaris has been, you could tell that they have the skill set there. They were putting some pressure onto Frizoa, but like, man.
Zoa for sure had a stat collection advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And just like, I mean, when you're ahead on stats, there's not much you can do in terms of skill.
Real. Like, yo, like even looking at, man, that was a pretty damn good set.
Yeah, it was a lot of excitement. There was a lot of like clashing at similar speeds.
Holy shit.
Hey yo. Now that was some good stuff.
Dude, that was fucking insane. They were good. That was crazy. It was like wow. That was really hype. Both of them coming from
Definitely.
like fairly new players, not fairly new, but like they've been here for quite a little bit of time, but being able to really like just damn, Frizoa has been grinding since the beginning. Polaris, I mean, even in this tournament, been knocking out Zaynator and Ethan, all the old heads.
Yeah.
This is pretty spicy.
Yeah, support totally confidently predicted Ethan making it against Zaynator. But then like Polaris just kinda came out of nowhere.
Listen, it's these new players. I tell you something. This generation of like new players in general, are totally like built different. Because a lot of the time they come from like, oh, like I played Kirby Air Ride as a kid. Like I love Kirby Air Ride. But now a lot more people are just like, man, I love the tournament bots. I want to play like competitive car, and it's like you can definitely see that energy that they're bringing in.
Yeah, there's a lot more like mainstays. There's been a lot more people
Right.
just like playing a lot more often. Yeah, sure, I can stream you versus AY. You've got a room code. AY has one. Yeah, you sure to love to see a new player like performing really well. What do you mean cannot communicate with host? What the? Oh, the huh?
Oh.
So true. What is going on? Alright, I'm just gonna close Darkman 2. What in the world? Okay, I'm gonna ask AY to rehost. Alright. I've been messing with my keys, it looks so disappointing. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Hey, chill out.
Alrighty, we were off to. I just realized we had round 3 on top that entire time.
You should just change it to like EKPN or just.
Just not have it. I keep on forgetting about it. There's too many things to look at.
So true.
Okay, we need. So we're going for Zola. This is A1. This is Joxy. There's just setting up a playlist. Just realized what? Oh, never mind. I thought there was like, I thought everything was like shifted to the right. I accidentally deafened myself on Discord. Oopsie daisy. Ayla is yellow. As usual. I assume Jackson will be playing pink just because I think right now, but also free play, haha. Oh, Joxy's switching up to purple. Ah.
God damn it, Joxy. Alright.
Alrighty, here we are. AY, we saw this player earlier. They have like a playstyle you don't see too often. Just aggression, but not in that you want to kill, but rather you just want to take as much stats as you can. Oh, game? Oh, okay.
It's like, hold on, this set is gonna be so hype. I gotta be ready.
The game just had to prepare. But anyways, what I was saying.
Care for the carnage is about to happen.
But anyways, yeah, AY tends to steal a lot of stats from their opponent once they get a good amount of like speed ready.
Yeah.
Or just whenever's convenient. And you know, I'm not too keen on how Joxy plays.
Joxy, I would say she's more of an all-round. She understands, like, just, oh my god, get out. She understands the, you know, the basics, and especially some of the advanced techniques of net play. She's gave me a fair run of her money herself. But sometimes the pressure does catch to her. But I definitely do think she has. I think this is gonna be a pretty good set.
Awesome.
I mean, we have AY right now, freaking key-seeking. Oh, AY has 2 wins, question mark?
Nope, that is wrong.
AY does not have 2 wins.
at least this is round 4.
That's very true. You know, maybe is that your guess? You know, you think AY is gonna come in with the sweep? I don't know.
AY is definitely letting off on the pressure right now, but when it comes to a Shadow Wagon matchup, okay, well, I guess I just have to think of something new to say because
the Shadow Jet wagon matchup?
Yeah, so so like the thing with wagon is like it's a very basic machine. It doesn't have like a very strong mechanic you can really take advantage of when compared to like Jetstar, and it's like its whole thing why it's good is because of its unique mechanic of jumping off a ledge. And Joxy having that speed boost let her just completely dodge everything. Kind of weaved around, avoided all the plasma. Alright, we have machine passenger single race. Right now AY is definitely thinking they got it. Jetstar is like the single race king. And I've won a crazy single race before where I was at like half the top speed, but I was on Jetstar, so I was able to just run off of ramps. Just really gained so much speed. Now the top speed difference is extremely apparent. I mean, like Roxy's on like 60, AY's barely going like 30. Now with that speed power up, that's really gonna help. I haven't paid too close attention to AY's offense, so I don't know how well they can aggress. But AY is going to really want to focus on jumping off the ledges.
Man.
Puts on a lot of pressure at those Gordos.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, Gordo's going to create another stage.
Whoa.
Oh my! Gordo's
That's a very...
a lot of page hazards to the environment, but yeah, you gotta be careful.
Ooh. It's a very, very light tap that brings Joxy down. Very low health. Now this is what I was talking about, how you can like counter the aggression and like you get a big hit to your opponent, your opponent's like, ooh, I don't want to mess with you anymore, I'm ahead. I feel like this is happening right now, although AY is just trying to put on pressure. At Joxy's speed, just normal top speed, lets her stay so ahead. Is not really letting AY catch up easily. Now AY only isn't behind in terms of stat collection just because of how strong Jet can make up for your low top speed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so a UFO, Jet is very strong with UFO, but AY is just gonna kinda go Skyguard route. What AY definitely could have done was like kind of run around, scavenge for stats, and then fly up to the UFO. Wait, AY is low on glide.
Oh no!
AY doesn't have enough glide. This UFO is all Joxy's. Okay, now this is why you don't miss out on picking up glide. AY's gonna try to sneak a Gordo attack, but still, again, just doesn't have enough glide. Joxy is so far ahead in speed.
Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be really like tight.
And even outpacing AY with a speed power up. This race is gonna be pretty... I feel like it's gonna be pretty one-sided. I want to say it's close, but this top, just like 17 top speed versus like 7 top speed, that's too hard to recover from. And at this point, Joxy's gonna need to mess up real bad in order to lose. And uh-oh.
Oh?
And even with that though, it still doesn't give AY a single moment at the first. Bumping all over the place. Joxy just like, yeah, this just shows how Joxy's bumping all over the place, got turned around a lot, still just remained ahead the entire time.
He's hype right now. She's like, oh my god! I bet that's how she is right now.
You know, I agree. Alright, Joxy taking the first round. Pretty exciting stuff. I guess AY just let down on the pressure too much. AY wasn't able to attack Joxy enough.
Only back. Gotta show your full strength. Full send.
What really didn't help though is like I was noticing around like halfway through the match, Joxy already had a. This was going way faster than AY. Oh, don't worry, I fixed the points. I did that a while ago, I think. I think they're talking in the Netplay chat right now. Alrighty. After an exciting matchup, just constant outstatting Joxy, dodging AY. Joxy just managed to, just outstat. Oh, AY is going early jet again. Or I don't know. They're just going jet again. They weren't early jet last time. Let's see AY use jet strengths for early game. Very focused on the star pull. Ooh, not much of a return. Definitely helpful stats though.
Yeah, definitely.
And the thing is, you never want to be behind on any stats, so really just any pickup is useful. It's just like you don't want to grab 4 defense over a top speed.
Right.
And like in last game, AY didn't have enough glide to take UFO. And I was so confident in AY's glide that I was like, huh, yeah, AY can just run around and grab stats.
Got it.
AY is again ignoring glide. I wonder if this will come into play again. AY,
Ooh.
that. Ooh.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. Watch where you
Damn.
step, buddy. AY's gonna ditch the Jetstar for a wheelie scooter. Definitely an odd play, because Joxy's getting ahead in stats, and if Joxy finds that jet... Well, it would have been rude. It definitely would have been a better play for AY to destroy that jet. Joxy is probably about to stumble on it just soon, though. And at some point... Well, it will fly away at some point. That's the thing though, Joxy doesn't know. Oh, there we go. Yep. Now AY hasn't been behind on stat collection that entire time. AY has been collecting a lot of stuff. However, Joxy's no longer on compact. Ooh, the Gordo drop is always such a troll. Ooh, Joxy just missing the tack milking.
It's my favorite thing. What is one of the techniques about tack? Oh, well, you can milk him. Huh?
That's always what I've called it. I think Joxy understands that AY is a strong combatter and is just kind of like avoiding conflict as much as possible. However, AY has methods, and AY's shown great mastery of plasma. He's just trying to throw some Gordos, getting that remote aggression. It just becomes a lot harder to just kind of just run away. Joxy missing out on a lot of straight items, going for boxes. Well, Yeah. I think AY knows that Joxy's going faster. That's why AY isn't like constantly around Joxy. Both players picked up a healing item at the same time. It's kind of funny to hear the sound overlap. Joxy does not want AY to get on that slick. Oh, a good hit from AY. The game? Hello, game.
Joxy's like, holy shit! Oh my god, I nearly shat the bed too. No! Joxy!
Joxy's spending a lot of time to get on that Rex really. Joxy is locking in for a drag race. Oh no.
No!
Oh no.
This is gonna get stupid!
Oh, it's so over, Joxy. This is Secret Chamber Alls. You just got that sleep. Or you just...
Oh,
both. What? Both players on terrible stat collection machines. They're just going all over the map. It's like
AY leading all those offenses? Like, if it's a drag race, the Rex can back them up. It'll beat the shit out of you. It'll hurt. You gotta be careful.
just turn a few degrees and you'll be fine.
So true. That's using a little bit of drifting. This I think this actually might be.
So many stats just being left on the ground due to Rex's turning radius.
Holy.
If this is a drag race, Joxy has an advantage. Generally, Rex beats Wheelie Bite.
I think this is a DD.
But if AY knows the tech...
What the
fuck? This tech is
Oh.
going to be hard to do on Drag Race 1. You don't have much room. Gets a wheel. Oh my goodness, that... Okay. Both.
Ow. Holy RNG, Batman. What the shit? Yo.
No shot.
A wheel? The 1-1. Joxy right now is clutching.
I'm sure
Oh
AY
my-
is as well. Just barely,
Oh, yeah.
barely grabbing out that victory with that wheel. You know, especially compared to the last games, AY has just in general been showing a lot less aggression.
Yeah.
That's really been giving Joxy a lot of room to really... Joxy being just blessed at the top speed.
Yeah, really.
But you know, Joxy is kind of fated to lose the game. I mean, you can't just kill a formula like that and get away with it. Got Jerry in the chat. What's up, Jerry?
Here we got AY going for a shadow here. Joxy still looking for some machines. Let's see, is AY gonna really start putting on some pressure?
Joxy missing out on that turbo. Turbo is at its strongest. It's at its strongest mid game, but it's a very strong early game.
But I do think you gotta know somewhat of turbo in order to really succeed, you know, with using it. Like,
That's true.
it's a bit tough with that.
Meanwhile, Joxy like struggling to find a machine. AY has just been collecting galore. I mean, they're gonna get 3 top speed in this little area. If they even saw that top speed drop at the top, I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah. 2 boosts and a top speed. And we got a drag race. Joxy needs to pull up something.
Man, I'm like, this is pretty intense.
Yeah, here comes AY on the
Ooh.
aggression. Joxy's just gonna completely give up. And yeah, this
Yeah,
Joxy got off her vehicle on her own accord, so
Don't let the
AY
mind game! Think you got this! See, now at this point, why are you going to... Why are you going... I mean, like, no. I would honestly go for turbo in this scenario right here. given
The
the
turbo is a strong vehicle. Especially with like low stats, you can really take advantage of turbo's mechanics.
really.
Joxy's just hovering around this turbo, just not grabbing it.
It's really a better
And
alternative.
do you really want a wheelie bike over a turbo? Personally, no, I wouldn't. AY is garnished. Is just like is exploding ahead right now. I mean, wheelie
Yeah,
bike is such a weak early game vehicle, and Joxy's early game was really weak as well.
Holy
So the snowball will take a lot
Got him.
longer to appear. Gets that hit with the panic spin.
Oh,
but-
Joxy, go to it! No! Ella no sabe! Damn. I felt like that one Walter White meme. It was just like, no, Jesse! Don't do it! Don't go to the wagon that's blinking!
They don't know.
They don't know. Man,
And Dragoon is really Joxy's last saving grace.
watch out, please. Please. Even just- oh my
Joxy's
God.
first saving grace, of course, was getting on
Got him.
turbo. And Joxy just getting these little hits, but AY knows when to run away and ensure that they don't get another cheeky hit in.
100%.
And
Yeah,
those glide is not worth that negative turn.
We're not playing target flight! No!
I mean, Joxy just still has turbo.
Holy. The turbo signs are there. Or even a warp! It's okay!
You don't need to play a wheelie bike.
Oh god, I can't watch. Like, don't close my eyes, I'm scared. AY is doing too much!
AY is just so ahead because, oh, just wheelie bike is such a weak stat collector.
You know what?
Here comes AY is going for the kill, but
Nice.
AY
Okay.
really backs
Nice,
down
open.
against the panic spin. Sorry, I'm talking over you.
No, you're good. This is obviously intense right now. This is
Yeah.
You know what? You know what it is for me? I'm just waiting for the pop. It's gonna happen.
Oh, damn.
God,
Alright, Joxy coming in with a counter.
what the fuck?
Despite being on
What
wheelie bike.
the
It's a
shit?
really good quick spin.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh,
Get-
finally. Gets off of the wheelie
Get
bike.
Get the fuck off that wheelie bike! Holy shit! Yo!
Honestly,
Matter of
like,
fact,
if
get the
Joxy
Dragoon
can,
piece.
get the Dragoon. Because AY did not drop much top speed.
Oh my god. If Joxy can secure, fuck the meteors. All the patches, you can even come back and circle when the final meteor drops. If Joxy can secure the Dragoon,
It's
but it
probably in the
doesn't seem like
volcano.
he's gonna go for all or whatever.
Unless this is a DE.
Dude.
This is a
Holy
DD.
shit.
AY is screwed.
I was gonna say, no way she's coming in for the fucking kill.
I really think Joxy should have hyper-focused on getting a Dragoon.
Wow,
Alright, equal
look
top
at that.
speed. Oh no, it's a Drag Race 1!
Another drag race run.
Wheelie bike is at a huge advantage. Unless
my
no boost panels spawn.
Joxy!
Which, here's the first boost panel. Joxy's even gonna miss it.
Oh.
Oh no. Yeah,
I mean, it's
hate
hype to
this.
AY, but holy shit!
Oh.
This
I
match
got
is
real
crazy.
hype at the end. Like, AY was
Solid,
just
that
really
was
struggling to get a kill, and Joxy just really. They just took advantage of just like AY not being able to hit.
Yeah. Damn!
And just when you miss enough times, eventually, just like, you know, your opponent will see an opportunity, get a good hit. Especially on Shadow. That's like where it really happens.
Jeez.
Yeah, great round. Ooh boy.
God damn.
What a
Holy fucking shit! That match was insane. Honestly, let's talk about it for a second, right? When we're really looking at those matches and everything like that, yeah, I honestly thought that AY was gonna, like, obviously AY got the win back at the end, right? But just the fact that you bring me into the camera real quick. You like zoom my Kirby in, like so that it's like totally full screen. This is imperative right now. This is super imperative. Like even thank you, even bigger. Keep making me bigger. Full. I want to like as if my Kirby's coming up to the camera right now. Thank you, Joxy. I don't want to ever hear again that you're not good. Holy fucking shit.
for real.
Now you can bring it back. Thank you. That match was disgusting. The fact that they were like, I wish I can't wait to see that clip again of the reversal. That was crazy. But AY also, crazy.
Yeah, that was a really good counter. AY was so far ahead. Like they were going way faster. They were boosting way faster. Had a much better machine for the situation. And Joxy was like turning way around there. I mean, granted, Joxy did not end up winning the whole match, but still, taking advantage of that situation is a very key factor to really just like messing with other players.
Yeah. That was...
Joxy, you are a great player. You did well. Joxy, you did well. Alright. I don't want to hear anything else.
Thank you.
And you know, something I really want to say is like the clashing of play styles in this match was super interesting. Because we always saw like AY's you definitely see AY being an aggressive player. Attacks people a lot. It steals their patches all the time. Is very like player interaction focused, while I feel like Joxy on the other hand is a very like a what's the word? Passive player. Isn't very interactive with the other players unless like she has a big stat lead and wants to get a kill. But definitely focuses in the majority of the game at stat collection, you know, avoiding the other player.
Right.
And like we saw these playstyles clash, and when one playstyle really shined over the other, it's like this is why it was a 1-2. It's because of that.
Yeah, really.
Because like in the first round we saw AY's playstyle shine. In the second round we saw Joxy's playstyle shine. Wait, was that how it went?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, we saw Joxy's stat collection really shine ahead. And the third round, we just like... the third round was all over the place.
For real.
But yeah, that was a beautiful set.
That was really cool. That was really, really sick.
Alrighty, it looks like next we have Jerry versus AY. Sure, make sure to stay tuned for that. This is gonna be a sick set. Jerry, extremely good player. AY, we've seen AY play really well. I can't help but feel that Jerry is gonna beat AY, but you never know. You can't just predict a match. And with AY's playstyle, I feel like anything can happen.
Still true.
Meanwhile, I'll take a bathroom break.
Let's go. Oh, jeez. Now I'm just here. Oh, my little son. Why he goes to easy. So how's everybody doing? This fine tournament. What are we thinking so far? There's 17 of you. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Doing well. I got knocked out, so now gotta watch and see some of these awesome players. Hell yeah! Listen, this is it. Oh man, I cannot. Proud this tournament starts to finish up.
A return with snack.
Let's go.
All this commentating is making me hungry. My expression is disappointed. Alrighty. Yep, still waiting on Jerry and A1.
Sick.
Ooh, Sailor Chi Moon update. They got knocked out. I wonder how far they went. Let me take a look at this. Am I blind or can I just find them? I think their name on challenge is different than him. Oh, as long as you're fun. Sailor Chi Moon. That is the ultimate goal. Really. Oh, Xanator? Oof.
Man.
Yeah, Xanator is also like one of the OGs of Kirby Air Ride. I know they're keen on like normal air ride mode. We love waiting. Can we just mention how wild it is that old Greg just randomly showed up today?
Dude,
Like, bro has actually been gone
Insane.
for like almost 200 days. He just randomly shows up on tournament day and provides some insane help.
that's what I'm saying.
You know, like the avatar disappeared when we needed him the most. Like that's old Greg, but the opposite. He came back when we needed him most. Okay. I have the feeling Jerry's gonna be ready soon, but
He really did.
I'm just gonna go ahead and restream, stream again. Wow, look at this. We got Serpent versus Serpent versus Zoa. And probably the best time to be like spicy. Not that Jerry versus AY isn't gonna be spicy, but sad to think I'll be missing out on most of this.
Beat that nigga ass.
Excuse me. Oh man. I'm catching up on Formula game right now. Holy. Oh my goodness. There's so many W's. Or just add to the W's.
Slippery Slick Star.
Ooh. This is pretty like ooh, little phase through each other. Sort of denying shadow. Ooh, that one top speed's really gonna.
That yoink.
Yeah, Frozo was just barely outspeeding Serpent, but now they're gonna be like the same speed. Serpent behind on boost though.
Damn, damn. That did nothing though.
Yeah, Frizzo is definitely low on offense. That combined with Wagon being the bulk it is. Frizzo trying to go for some spicy slick. There's that. You know, I really think Serpent could catch. I mean, I really think Frizzo could catch Serpent in a strong combo. That low turn and boost that Serpent's currently dealing with. I guess it's not low turn, it's just a low boost. You could really,
Right.
really catch Serpent in something bad. I was really on the chase. That was a pretty close hit.
These are close hits.
Yeah, both these players are showing some strong combat skills. They're just getting some great quick spins.
Yeah.
It's just Serpent is very low on boost. And they turn around and it takes like a good 3 seconds to accelerate back up. Oh, damn.
Holy shit.
That's a wagon ram right there. With the Gordo in hand. Yeah, how much weight does Serpent? Oh, Rizzo just forfeits. Oh wait, that's the. Wait, is that the match or is this first to 3 yet?
No, best of 3.
Oh, okay. Only for finals and grand. Of course, losers finals. I haven't been pinned for Jerry and AY.
Yo, awesome. What's up?
Yo, I just
Do
saw
you want?
the end of your. I'm currently restreaming your stream.
Whoa.
Yeah, I saw. Do you want to take a 30-minute lunch?
And I kind of just ate a snack just now, so I'm good.
Okay. You can definitely continue streaming. I mean, are you done with Jerry versus AY?
No, they haven't started.
Oh, okay. So
That's what
once
I'm
that
waiting for
happens,
right now.
hold on. Let me mute your stream. I'm hearing myself twice. So once you see Jerry versus AY, go ahead and start streaming, and then if you want, you can take a break as well.
Alright, sounds fair.
Okay, so I'm literally just gonna leave your stream open for the next 30 minutes,
Okay.
and then I don't know. You can do whatever.
I'm going to take this time to walk the dog real quick so that we don't have any, just in case, like, the last few matches take a very long time, because in previous tournaments, like, half the time of the tournament would be, like, the top 8. So, yeah. So, yeah, lunch break. I guess we'll see y'all in a few, and enjoy Jerry versus... Who was it? Jerry versus AY?
Yeah.
That's going to be a good match.
Yeah.
By the way,
yeah,
Do that.
we should awesome. We should do after winners semifinals, we should do losers quarterfinals, right?
Probably.
Is that what we said in the chat or
What
something?
is this? Losers round 6 or losers corners.
Okay, yeah. So
Just
after
kind of
semis,
wait out losers bracket, let it go on until losers quarters.
It looks
Okay,
like
so-
we still have Dirkus, Ethan, and Beto Ethan to sort out as well. So might want to look at that while we're figuring out lunch and stuff.
I'll definitely keep my phone on me, and I'll just like look at my phone and try to moderate shit as I eat.
Gotcha. I believe that we sorted out the majority of losers bracket. It was a bit of the Wild West for a bit.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
But, yeah. I think we got everything under control. I imagine that Dirkus and Ethan are playing right now or have already played because I believe they're both present. And then other than that, I think pretty much everyone is on schedule.
All right, cool. I'm gonna hop in either VC, put your stream up, awesome, and then I'll just take a lunch. All right, so I'll see you in 30.
See you.
See ya.
Oh.
And you did do me proud, Serpent.
Alrighty, waiting for Jerry and AY. And then I guess there's
Yeah, just wait now for these guys.
Ugh. Wait, what? Since when was Jerry waiting?
Sure. I guess we're still just waiting right now.
Uh,
Maybe we could ping him. We could get this going.
hmm. Dude, Streamception, are you ready?
Whoa.
I think there's some kind of misunderstanding going on right now, though. So I thought, that we're doing Jerry versus AY just like literally now.
Okay. Did we ping both those players?
Yeah, I'm gonna take initiative.
All right, let's do it.
Alrighty. Dude, the streamception goes crazy. Are you gonna start? What's going
I
on?
think so.
Oh. Okay. Ugh, finally.
Let's do it.
Maybe I should fix the names and the round. Is this round 5 or is it quarterfinals?
This is round 5. We have round 5, then round 6.
Oh, this is
and then...
This is semifinals.
Oh! I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I was looking at losers.
One's the same. AY.
Okay.
Jerry. Set scores. Alright.
Fighting with
everything look
third.
good? Guess maybe I should show a preview. Huh? Everything look good?
Yep, looking square.
Yep, some files. Alrighty, I'll give them a go. I think the double audio will really clear up as we get in game. But alright, Jerry versus AY. Jerry is AY is already on their favorite machine, Slick. Alrighty, so now I can't say I have the greatest analysis on Jerry's playstyle.
Jerry's been kind of a monster lately. I'm not gonna lie.
Jerry is insane though. And AY has this aggressive playstyle, likes to steal other people's items.
Yeah.
Maybe going for some odd early game aggression. AY's going really fast right now, actually. We're 1 minute in. Jerry is excellent at combat, so even if they're behind on stats, I feel like they'll still have a good chance at getting a kill. Man, AY is definitely getting a lot more pickups. The early game top speed's really coming into play. Oh, barely misses the Slick stun lock. That sword is extremely powerful with stun locking Slick. It's just able to get a lot of consecutive, small but consecutive hits. That sends Slick. Really sends Slick to its fall. Oh man, those 2 top speeds from AY. Oh no, but misses one of them. It's gonna take a lot of time. And actually just completely misses it out with despawned. Just that one little mistake, and just miss out an entire top speed. Oh no, Jerry misses a quick spin. Gets hit by panic spin, very low. Can't take more, cannot take more hits. There's a ton of blue boxes here, what? Also, just realized banger alert. Oh yeah. Listen to the top right results screen. Ooh, I wonder if that time bomb's gonna come into play. Ah, Jerry definitely noticed it. He always coming in with plasma. I've seen it.
With plasma is pretty spicy. He can really go in and just flip. He's kind of scary with it.
Oh, Rocket Star? I like that. Yeah, there's so much top speed this match, save it. Oh! Jerry's low turn is gonna really hurt this rocket. Yeah, it's very hard for Jerry to do many maneuvers just because they have. I've heard this said before, but I've heard people say that turn is actually the most important stat on Rocket, and that's really showing right now. Oh, that level 2 plasma denied Jerry doing any damage. I could have seen a level 2 plasma coming into play. No one ever focuses on that. There's a decently safe way to prevent a ram hit. Oh, just a barely yoink. AY is for sure ahead on stats, but if this is a, like, Jerry, right now, if this is a drag race, Jerry is, like, locked in. I mean, even with A-taps on Rocket, with low turn, there's only so much you can do. It kinda hurts just seeing Jerry avoid this turn. There's been a lot of opportunities. Jerry really needs to balance. Oh no! Taken out by the panic spin.
Oh my god, that panic spin.
Yeah, AY had the good idea of keeping a constant, like, because Jerry had no turn, and just, it's so hard to escape when you can't turn. So just keeping a constant aggression just, like, ensures that you catch your opponent at a bad spot.
Right.
Yeah, Jerry's gonna have a very rough time. Just realize how zoomed out Jerry's camera is. No, the negative turn. That hurts. Ooh, Eli has so much speed. This is Jetstar, but I just think the top speed difference is just too big. There's not much you can do with... there's not much you can do against that, no matter how strong Jet is. Oh, and you... no.
Damn!
Oof. That's the fairest notice immediately gives up because of that. Alrighty. First game was a very good showcase of just like AY understanding that Jerry is disadvantaged in a stat and completely just like making sure that Jerry can never turn it around. Not giving Jerry the time of day to collect many turns. Well, Jerry did have a lot of chance. Jerry had a few chances, but there's definitely that fear of like AY's just gonna like aggress me if I go like ruin my speed or something. So yeah, and Jerry playing in a little early game aggression. That star pole had 2 top speed, but one of them landed on the building.
Ooh, those negatives. That's gonna hurt.
Ooh, if Jerry just quick spun a tiny bit later, that would have been a good hit. Not just a few slaps. Oh, damn! This is a good forest. That was a really good pickup. Oh, Jerry's understanding that the boost is very important. Gets on a wagon. That's definitely an interesting play because like Scooter's also really strong with a lot more boost. The wagon is a very safe pick. And you can get some strong kills with wagon once you're at higher stats. Ooh. And Jerry... Oh, that time bomb kind of screwed Jerry over. Jerry wanted to aggress with that panic spin, but the time bomb got rid of it, even if it did no damage. And AY doesn't have enough glide. Jerry's probably gonna... No, Jerry... Oh.
This is gonna be really tight here.
So Jerry was tilting upwards to try to gain more height, but wagon is wagon, and It like it loses so much speed when you tilt up and down in the air. So if you want to go for maximum height, you gotta avoid that. Jerry is very focused on this Dynablade. Yeah, just not enough glide. Jerry's gonna go for
Yeah,
the
this is
time
gonna be-
bomb. Wait, no. You can attack Dynablade with a time bomb. And no alls in this Dynablade, just a huge... Dynablade just ends up being a big moment, just no stat spawning. It's actually gonna, like, make it harder for this wagon to work, because wagon gets a lot of its strength from its good scaling with many stats. I feel like we keep on seeing a lot of like random counters that should have both players get hit, but just one player gets hit. I think it's clear that Eli doesn't have much offense, just because like Eli hasn't been doing much. Like Jerry got like hit by like a close range level 3 and still like was like nothing.
Hate it. At the same time, AY kind of does have a bit of a speed advantage. Like Jerry can really be on top of him to like land that solid connection.
I think another thing is it's just like Slickstar. It's like Slickstar is very good mobility compared to Wagon, which is very weak mobility. And if you can really like notice that, it's like huge. Now Wagon's poor mobility is definitely mitigated once you get more boost in turn. But at this point, this is a very weak point for Wagon. Getting that turn pickup is actually very big. Jerry's been struggling with turn a lot. And Jerry wants this kill. But will Jerry get it? AY can just outspeed Jerry. If Jerry focuses too much on AY, Jerry's not gonna be able to do any kind of turnaround. Yeah, AY is just gonna quickly scramble out of the way. God, this is all this top speed. And I haven't even been looking at AY's screen all the time, and I just see AY pop top speed, pop top speed. Surprising to see AY with such a stat lead. I feel like in previous games, AY is like gets more of their advantage by like attacking the other player. Oh, it gets very lowered by that time bomb, but AY can just run away. That's what the speed diff has really done. Gets another top speed. Will both players possibly want that wheelie scooter? I know Jerry does, for sure. No, Eli just collects 2 more top speeds. This is getting ridiculous. What? Okay, it's really hard to see a situation for Jerry to win here. Eli's just so much faster. I think Jerry should have focused more on stat collection, especially noticing that AOI was faster. Because then that's your chance to like catch up. If your opponent's running away because of your higher speed, that's when you need to be like, alright, I can't attack them. I need to... Yeah, ouch.
Damn. Holy shit.
AOI giving a clean 2-0. Yeah, oof.
Talk about a set.
Yeah, that was just really rough for Jerry.
Jeez.
Ooh. Man. That was rough to watch. Ooh. Like, ooh. It's hard to bring out words. Ooh. I'm not even like really sure what happened, you know?
Yeah, I know. That was really crazy.
I just feel like Jerry just kept on falling behind, and I can't really connect it to much. Because, like, AY wasn't being, like, super aggressive. Maybe Jerry was being too aggressive. He was missing out on way too many stats.
Yeah, it was really crazy.
But yeah, that's just how the games go. I mean, you can't just think this player is gonna win no matter what. You gotta have the turnarounds. Ooh. Yeah, though, it's still a pretty good match. Like, yeah, it's just like, it's rough to see a 2-0 with these, like, it doesn't matter what players, doesn't matter when we are, it's the 2 of those rough to see, especially when when we have, like, such a close skill level. It's just like, it just feels off. But, I suppose that's all for a while now. Yeah, loser's bracket, loser's bracket is pretty far behind. What do we need to get to? So we're gonna stream all of losers quarters? Is that what's going on?
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna take a step out.
Alright.
Hello, hello.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. So what's happening?
Just finished Jerry versus AY and a surprising AY victory.
I know. I saw the 2-0 sweep.
Ouchie.
So question for you: is Taco gonna take a break?
Taco just said he was gonna sidestep for a bit and or something like that.
Are you gonna be available? Actually, wait, hold on. Give me a
Yeah, I
sec.
should be.
I'm not gonna lie. I came in here so that you can take a break. and then I would stream winners finals right now. I mean, the plan wasn't to do this, but because we're waiting on so many people in losers bracket to catch up,
Yeah, I just might as well get ahead.
yeah, I might as well get ahead of the wait period.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, I'll see if Taco is available.
I mean, I will still be available, but I don't really. I feel like there's been a lot of like blank space going on, so I don't mind. I don't mind continuing on from now.
Damn, you don't need breaks?
Nah. And I even had a snack earlier, so.
Yeah,
good.
damn.
Hey guys.
No.
Oh my goodness, Joxy. Wait, are you in this tournament still?
I still am. Do you want me to help with organizing anything right now?
I was gonna say, like, hey, do you want to commentate with me? Winners finals?
Yeah, sure. Let's see. So, funny thing, if Twinkie wins this next round, he's gonna go up against me.
I know.
I'm like, no. Yeah, so I just find it funny. I'm like, it's gonna come full circle.
Okay, so let me see if AY and who was it? AY and who? Serpent are ready.
Oh, AY and Serpent? Oh, they're gonna do that now? Okay.
Yeah, let's go into the commentator booth 2.
Awesome sauce.
Are you good? Well, I guess since nothing's really happening, I'd suggest checking out support stream. Here you are in the chat. I guess it'll just be an extended intermission period. So, yeah. Welcome back, stream. We are about to have a game. That was a long intermission, holy.
I'm a dumbass, and I believe I've been muted this whole time.
Yeah.
I'm
Whoopsie.
Oh, oh. Are we in semis yet? Do we have to start making announcements? Let's see. Jerry versus Jake.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna stream.
Let's.
And we have really nothing else to do.
Do.
Sports streaming Joxy versus Twinkie right now.
Oh, let's go. Uh,
Okay.
mm,
Alrighty, what are we at? We're at losers quarters? Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, Taco, you're muted, but I guess I'll kick this off.
God damn it! Fuck! I keep doing it! I'm like, ad-libbing. Oh, thank you. Alright, Jerry versus Jake. Jerry has been cooking this entire tournament. I mean, like, if we were looking at his track record, his track record for the most part was going on a solid 2-0 sweep until he hit to AY is when he got zonked.
Yeah.
Now we're going to be seeing Jake, who's supposed to be been training behind the scenes in the hyperbolic time chamber with his brother, and they've been cooking.
Yeah, they've been putting up a surprising performance. They beat Ethan, right? Or am I a little confused? There was like that's some surprising defeat. I think they beat Beto. That was pretty wild. So it's interesting seeing like we've literally never seen Jake before this tournament. So this is their debut, pretty much. I guess we'll just see what they can pull out. For Jerry, making the right play by not really going aggressive. Compact Star is definitely one of the hardest vehicles to fight with. It's so fragile. Jake, on the other hand, is rocking an early game wagon. Jerry sees that Jetstar. He's gonna take it for his own. Watch over that Gordo. And now that Jerry has an actual vehicle, Jerry wants blood. Every offense pickup, you just gotta pay attention to every offense pickup you make. Every offense really counts, and once it starts being a high high amounts of offense, it really starts to scale really well. Jerry's he's going nuts. I say Jerry is ignoring a decent bit of stats. They did a slight trade. Oh, that 4 offense pickup from Jake. That's gonna be big. Oh, but not if Jerry gets a solid quick spin. I feel like we might see Jerry with a combat advantage here. Having more experience fighting other players in the server, that's just like, that's bound to give you the edge in combat. There's one thing the hyperbolic time chainer can't do, it's combat practice.
That is true. Very, very true.
And there's only so much you can practice stat collection to help you. Oh no, mistimes the quick spin. He's taking out a very low amount of health. I might go aggressive with this plasma, let's see. I don't know if Jerry's gonna back down from aggression. Oh, finds a maximum tomato. Jerry's fine. Oh, Jake misses the Gordo to hit Donna. Oh, Jerry's just barely missing these attacks. Ooh, gets a strong hit, needs the follow-up. And gets it. Solid pass and turnaround strat going on. Even though the accuracy wasn't the greatest, I mean, once you like, if you do it more times, that low accuracy is gonna make up.
Mm-hmm.
Jake's gonna go for another wagon. Definitely an odd choice. I feel like wagon isn't the greatest like clutch type vehicle. Not really much you can do. To like make up for low stats or stuff like that. And Jerry is gonna just be aggressive again. Just wants to ensure Jake stays on the ground. Also, is it just me or is the stream lagging?
For me, it seems like, well, I mean, on Discord or here?
I feel like the stream is pretty choppy. I just like noticed it. Maybe it's fine. That's what chat's for. I could just be getting a little too nitpicky. 30 seconds left. Will Jerry get the follow-up kill that he really wants?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, solid first hit. Just needs a follow-up attack. Oh, almost got the sleep kill.
Oh, the sleep kill would have been stupid.
Oh, just so close, trailing right behind. Oh, just does the hop off strat, and Jerry isn't able to kill the wagon in time. But Jerry is very far ahead in stats, so I don't think Jerry needs to be worried. But that offense, this is a DD. Oh, okay, but this is DD5. DD5 is the best DD to get if you're low on offense because you can get good, you can get some offense pickups to put you ahead. Oh, but Jerry misses all the early offense.
Real.
I heard Jerry has one thing that Jake can't make up for, and that is speed. And yeah, Jerry just is able to combo. While Jake doesn't need that many hits, Jerry can just continue to be relentless. Is where movement really comes into play. Negative defense isn't going to be optimal. I think Jerry really has to realize that they need to pick up more offense.
Yeah, because Jake is just trying to ping to just the kills, but he's not, like, he's collecting a stat, but not really, like, collecting a stat.
Yeah.
Wait, secure a tie. Oh my fucking god.
Ooh. So Jake brings us up to a tie. However, Jerry did pick up a good amount of offense.
Bad 5 frames.
And Jerry's
The
doing a lot more
tie.
damage
Oh
now.
my god, are we going to Kirby Melee?
Jerry needs to get a good quick spin. Doesn't get it though. And this isn't gonna be a tiebreaker. We have Kirby Melee 1 upcoming. Alrighty. Let's see it. Whoa, wait, what? Was it just me or did I completely miss the stadium selection to Kirby Melee? Wait, wait, they clicked free run.
I'm not gonna lie, it would be really funny if the answer.
should I tell them or should I just like be like hee? Uh-oh, they they noticed. Jake is gonna go with Slick, and Jerry gets Swerve. It's gonna be no plasmas starting. And Jerry's gonna need to... Jerry gets a plasma. Oh, is... Jerry just did a great job there of attacking enemies while stunning Jake.
Yeah. Oh my god.
If you can do that, that's like a great way to deny your opponent a lot of kills. Oh no, Jerry burning that plasma. I think if Jerry got that plasma, I would have secured it. Jerry is super far ahead. I think at this point, there's nothing Jake can do. Especially if Jerry keeps on also just getting a few enemies here and there. And you know, Jerry secures it with his extra plasma. And Jerry's showing great mastery of Kirby Melee. I think it's a little clear that Jake didn't have as much experience in Kirby Melee.
That too. That too.
I can't help but feel that maybe Jerry just, or not Jerry, maybe like Jake is just a bit, just like, wasn't prepared for Kirby Melee.
Right. Could be. I mean, again.
Oh my goodness. Wait, Jake? Jake knows?
Jake knows that, like, that's it! Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I mean, genuinely, I mean, I can see now how Jake was discussing before that he's been watching tournament VODs and really understanding the plays and everything, and then practicing with his brother, so now making his debut. I mean, it's clearly evident that a lot of it has paid off.
Oh yeah, they
But
definitely have like
once you start coming into, like, with, you know, Jerry, who's been here a part of the scene, there is that discrepancy of just having that little bit more knowledge.
I mean, it really is just like Jerry and Jake, they probably have like the same knowledge of the game. However, Jerry has like a skill advantage. Like, ooh, wow, Jerry had a lot of offense. Got to one shot. Jake's gonna be, oh, okay, maybe it's a free wagon. Actually, I feel like that kill to Jake only benefited Jake because that caused that wagon to spawn and Jake's no longer stuck on contact. Jerry's gonna attack the panic spin. I don't think Jerry wants this wagon to get away. Oh, look at all this top speed and turn. Look at Jerry go. Oh, like they have a weight power up on right now. They're going fast.
Yeah, they're zooming.
If Jerry can just get a vehicle now. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta update. I didn't realize you gotta update the cores real quick.
Hmm? Oh,
It's
yeah.
0-0.
Jerry's not moving. He was too immersed, you know?
Dude, these matches, it's been really fucking intense. Like legitimately, this is
It's
pretty.
like Jake has
wide.
a very good chance, despite being a
He
very new
does.
player. Jerry's getting kind of screwed right now, not getting any vehicles. Hasn't gotten much offense, so counterplay to that wagon is going to be rough. I think Jake knows that Jerry's as fragile as a feather. Just... It's easy to succumb Jerry to pressure right now. And Jake getting a little extra items is gonna be catching up. It's not hard to catch
Yeah,
up to a compact.
he's gonna need to just stack collect a little more. However,
Additionally, yeah. Additionally, like the pressure that Jake is putting on is also preventing Jerry from further stats. Wheelie scooter. Jerry really wants that. Yeah, this is big for Jerry now. Now that Jerry has a vehicle, Jerry's stats can really shine. Jerry completely missed a top speed though. There's a top speed in the forest. This time quick swing from Jerry. And Jerry actually ends up looping back around the forest and gets that top speed. Was it all part of his plan? I just realized that like it could... I don't know if my stream is lagging, but it could be like the game. Kind of forgot about that possibility.
could be. I mean, for me, it seems pretty decent. It's not horrible.
I am noticing some slowdowns. Right now, Jake needs that one hit. Scooter being a very agile machine. Oh, but Jerry is going on the counter-offensive. That's gonna make it even harder for Jake to do something, because then Jake's really at the risk of getting hit. So the question is Jerry only built on top speed? Sometimes you can just be really fast but have nothing else. I feel like Jerry's stat collection has been pretty good though. Yeah, just some little endgame fights. Ooh, that's a big hit. If Jerry knew, Jerry would want to go for a follow-up.
Oh yeah.
That's like, just one more, but Jake is able to survive. Jerry wins any kind of race. Jerry is, yeah, it's 4 top speed from Jake. Oof. That just sucks. Yeah, we got... Oh, Jake. Why you
There we
doing this?
go.
Oh, okay, Jake. Alrighty. That's to Jerry. Taking that one. Jake definitely showed strong potential to win, but Jerry definitely had a much more experience actually playing the game against other players, different playstyles and such. But Jake had a great run. All right. Good set. Can I forget about this one? Aha, yep. What a match, huh? The Yeller.
Yo.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, I really could have put it better during the round, but there was definitely a clash of like same knowledge, but just skill growth.
Yeah, very true. This has been pretty interesting so far. I'm not gonna lie.
And like the fact that we've literally never seen Jake before ever. This is the first time I've ever seen them play a game. That's a solid performance against Jerry.
For real, like Jake has really like it was legitimately really surprising, like how, like, man, I guess he really studied the bots. Like, there's no other way. Like, it's really impressive. It's awesome seeing that.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the times people came before just for the hack pack, but now it's like people are here because for the comp.
I have some people who are they're locked in, they've played the game a lot, they just haven't played online much. Alrighty, what is up next? So it'll be losers quarterfinals and losers semi. Actually, I'm not sure, but this might have been the last. This might have been the last stream of my side.
Oh wow!
Because all the other sets are linear. I'm sure support streaming will be Joxy, then it'll be Frozoa versus the winner of that, then it'll be Jerry versus the winner of that. And it's all in a linear progression.
That's pretty much just it now.
I'm just gonna get confirmation.
So true.
I didn't know that. I didn't think about how soon my stream would end now. Oh, it's like cool. Also, the Galaxy is asking about the top 10 band. Yes, the band does include Nick Jr. So like, the top 10 is like, the top 10 is like of their ranked leaderboard. So it's like everyone on that board. And Mike Jr.'s... Is Mike Jr. third or second now? But yeah, that would include Mike Jr. And people are DRC, Mike Jr., Support, Imperi, me, myself, and Awesome, JC, Old Greg, Kinix, Wrench, and Talking. Yeah, at least I recommend going to support stream. I'm sure support is streaming games right now, and we'll probably be streaming the rest of the tournament.
Oh, luckily we got some people here in the chat. I totally missed. Oh.
Yeah, I think I just responded to them.
Yeah, you got him. I'm bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. There's a lot going on right now. Yes, those are great games. This is the true bottleneck of the tourney. This one, there's only one line left. Support is busy streaming a game right now. I think so. Oh, the support's got 2 extra commentators. Alrighty, well, we'll be winding a nice stream, but my side's done. I hope you all enjoyed.
All right.
I hope you all enjoyed. That was great, and this tournament's not over, by the way. There's still a good amount of games left. And if you just check chat real quick, there's a link to support stream, which will be streaming the rest of these games. I heavily recommend you check it out. But yeah, that's all for me. Goodbye, everyone.